Remember us, that we once lived.
nips. Alrighty, let's move over to chatting. Hello, everyone. Why are my captions not working? Hold on. Turn on captions. I am now testing the captions. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. Hello, Metagame Face. Also, congratulations on getting first. I missed that. Try again next time, Sir Pigglypants. Thank you for the sub goal? I didn't get a notification on who just subbed, but like, whoever did, thank you. Anyway, chat. Hello, Mitha. Thank you for checking in. Hello, Satan. Thank you for checking in. Hello, Metagame Face. Welcome in. Hello, Scott. Welcome in. Pigglypants, welcome in. I'm glad that you're getting hit with the fattest mix-up in existence. Get owned, nerd. Noob. Where is... Let me just refresh these overlays real quick. Refresh. And now we test by hitting that gritty. It works. My Prime sub was still sitting there. Thank you. I appreciate you. We'll love. Alright, chat. If you got a Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime? I think it's called Twitch Prime? If you got a Twitch Prime sub sitting around unused, why not give it to me? Also, I'm sorry I keep looking away. I'm peeling an orange right now. Today, me and my roommate went grocery shopping, and I got my beloved fruit, oranges, las naranjas. And, I love these things. I love citrusy. Hi, Mimic. Thank you for the 75 watch streak. That's a lot of party emotes. God damn. Okay, there's a bunch of, like, dancing and waving and wiggling emotes in that batch, and then... and then there's just one that's just zooming in on a finger saying, you. It's really funny. I also appreciate that the one of Cereza dancing has the boobs jiggling as well. I love when there's boob jiggle on the little emotes. Chat, how are y'all doing today? Welcome in. Bienvenidos, Rika amigos. My name, as always, is Rika Readman. You know, one of these days, I'm just gonna change my name for that intro. I'm gonna be like, yo, what's up? It's me, John Video Games. Jane Video James. Los videojuegos. Y bienvenidos a twitch.tv/Jane Las Videojuegas. ¿Cómo están? Anyway, welcome in. You are, as always, tuning into the Rika Readman stream. Today, we will have Dark Souls 3. Also, we have different music on today. Normally, we've got the Toho jazz on, but, like, I'm feeling a different mood today, you know? This is a lo-fi Final Fantasy XIV music. And it's got me in a certain mood because I was like, oh, I've got, like, 45 minutes until I stream. I can just do this quick, like, quest on Final Fantasy XIV real quick. It was the last quest of the Endwalker expansion. And one, it took longer than I thought, which is why I was a little late. Two, it left me a little emotional. And I'm just like, man. Man. But you know, all that means, it was a really good story. I liked it. And now I'm ready to do something completely different. Where the fuck is my controller, chat? Ah, there it is. I have found it. Hello. Hello, Guitar Horse Uma. Welcome in. Alright, chat. Oh no, why are you on a 50 watch streak, Delantia? Welcome in. Hello. What do we have? Remember, chat, don't forget. After stream? Oh wait, you know what? Liddy said they're not feeling good, so I don't think we're gonna do off tonight. Yeah, Lydia's not doing off tonight, so we got all night. We might have an extra long stream tonight. We might not. Who knows? I got nothing really to talk about. The temptation to go straight into video gaming is very strong, chat, but like we gotta warm up the crowd, you know what I mean? Well, wait, I just noticed the Mix It Up chat really doesn't catch everyone's like watch streak messages. Why is that? Show latest chat messages at top, show message time chat, track whisper numbers. Hide numbers, hide messages, hide avatar, hide specific user messages. Oh, I can make it so certain people don't show up in chat. All right, who do I hate today? Who do I want to bully today? Use custom username colors? I don't think we're gonna do all that. You know what I do want to do though, chat? I kind of want to make like a custom chat box or like custom chat bubbles, because so when Serena was planning her debut with her new model, she like wanted to go super hard on like everything, right? A complete like and total rebrand. And part of that included like coding her own like chat box using Twitch's API. And she like made the graphics and everything. And I was just like, I should set something up like that. I just don't know how I would implement it, and I also don't know how I would design the like chat bubbles, you know? I think Mimic also has a custom chat box like that. I just have to ask the gay women in my life to teach me how to do this stuff. I am not the coder in my life. I am in fact not good at all. It sounds good. You sound good. Nerd. Squonk chat? Wait, what's squonk chat? Skunk? I'm like really tempted to try and mess with something. Mess with some stuff. Like, I wonder how difficult it would be to implement Mix It Up with that. Or if I can set up some kind of specific, like, program. What if you could punish people by changing their font their messages appear in? Oh my god, that's amazing! Oh, that's the plugin I use for chat bubbles? Let me see. Time to Google Squonk Chat. Also, Metagame Face, I think I can, like... I think I can change people's text, like, chat messages. Hold on. What if custom username? Oh, no. I can't change the color of the chat messages by a user, but I can change your name, I think. What if I did advanced, maybe? Dibs on bleeding cowboys. I'm bad at the HTML for custom text boxes. You overestimate me. Hey, Mimic. Hey, Mimic. Hey, Mimic. Overestimate D's. Sorry. I'm in a good mood today. Sorry, chat. I'm a little bit of a creature. I'm a little bit of a creature today. I'm like a little tiny bit of a creature. Just a little bit. Just a little silly today. Just a little... Ruining my 420 bucks for this, I hope you know. I haven't seen the bonk happen yet. Okay, when you say dibs on bleeding cowboys, all I think about is, like, the Dallas Cowboys? Like an American football team? And then when you say bleeding them, I just imagine, like, wringing them, like hanging them out to dry and like dripping their like blood out. Because like that's what you do with like I think that's what you do with fresh game that you catch. I think. I don't know. Either way, I had a very funny mental image from it. Also, I'm very glad that you ruined your 420 bonks. Get owned! Get owned, noob! Oh, my back hurts. Alright, we're gonna stand up early in this chat. In this stream, I mean. Because my back hurts already. This is how you know I've become old, chat. This is how you know I've become old. My back hurts after sitting down for like an hour. I'm free to punk without limits now and I got points stocked up. Oh my god. Alright, can you hear me okay from there? I have moved the microphone further away from me, but like, I don't know if it's too quiet. I don't know if I sound distant as well. I don't want to sound distant is the problem. Hey, I'm gonna... Never mind. Where did Squonk chat go? Can I pick up? Save me! Squonk? 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 There we go. I can hear. Doesn't feel any different. I'll make your... Okay. I gotta stop saying stuff reflexively because it's starting to get a little out of hand. Now there's two of them. Okay, setup guide and quick tips. Yeah? What? Why are all of Wonder Witch's emotes so menacing? They're so menacing. Okay, wait, where does this PDF open? Oh, there we go. She's just like that. Unzip the zip folder right quick. Squonk chat settings. Click copy as path. This URL we needed as a source for the doc? Alright. Hello, Muffin McFluffin. Welcome in. What is up, my gamer? What's up? What's poppin'? What we need as a source for the doc? In OBS, click on Docs, Custom Browser Docs. Create a new doc by entering a new name and a new line under doc name, Squonk Chat. Paste the path you copied earlier in the same line under URL. This is called squonkchatsettings.html. Remove the quotation marks around the URL. Enter HTTP absolute at the beginning of the URL. For example, URL may look like this. Alright. So now I've got a new doc. Oh, wow, that's fancy. Alright, chat. We're in business. I mean, my knees be popping? Your knees are popping? I don't know how I feel about that, Muffin. I feel like that's kind of spooky. She's just like that. Absolute menace. Let me see. We got the Wonder Witch heart. With the squiggly eyes. We got... Wait, why are her eyes all like that? The laugh is cute. She's got a cute laugh. And look, she's got a cute, like, jam emote. I love Wonder Witch's emotes. Mimic, when are you gonna raise Wonder Witch back from the dead? Bring her back. Let's see. I can now speak Japanese better than I could an hour ago. Yo, that's kind of hype, actually, Muffin. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Happens when you get older, you'll learn someday. As someone who is Mexican, will you be watching the Canelo fight later on? I'm assuming there are no boxing fans in chat. No. I think boxing is cool, but like, I don't watch it, no. I wish I could, but she's doing her own things. Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure she's doing wonder things. I wonder which things she's doing. No, I'm just kidding. I was a fan, a little bit. I watched a few of her streams and I'm like, oh, I like this person. I like this person's vibes. And then she disappeared and I'm like, oh. Okay, yay. Anyway, Muffin, when I get older, I'll make sure to let you know how my knees feel. Freaking. Hold on, I got a message. Alright, never mind. Okay, we're gonna finish setting this up, chat. In OBS, add a new browser source. Enable the local file checkbox. So, browser source. Squonk. Local file. Oops. We want to go here. We want to go here. Click browse and locate Squonk Chat HTML. Set the width and height to whatever works for you. So I think we'll do the width. That's fine, but like maybe the height is like 500. Yeah. If your Twitch channel name has already been entered in the segment, your chat box should be ready to receive message. So Rika Readman. Channel ID is... What the fuck is channel ID? If you're the broadcaster of the current channel, send a message in your chat and the ID will autofill. Woo woo. Oh, that's cool. Preview mode? Oh! 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 It works! What's up? Hold on. What's up, gamers? It's your boy! Okay, my bad, my fault. I'm being a little silly here. Why do my captions keep breaking? What is going on here? Oh, I've forgotten about this conversation. There are 2 chats. Yeah. Oh, it cuts off up there. Look, there's 2 chats. Hello, Twilight Core. Welcome in. One of the dreams comes true just now. The miracle never happened. Your channel doesn't have an ID. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, I think this is only for... Huh. Does Squonk Chat work for Squonk Chat the other channel? Okay, wait, does this person have one for the other channel? I see Twitch in thingies. Yep, what the fuck is a yippee meter? The yippee meter is a streaming overlay that tracks duplicate messages in your chat and allows your community to collectively cheer the message when enough unique chatters join in. Sending duplicates of a message will fill a meter that pops up on screen, letting others know it's time to join in. Wait, this seems really funny. This will change the psyche of your community, so use it wisely, I mean it. What is this?
Okay, so you're saying one person sends a message.
Hold on. Chat, hold on. I've been turned on to Squonk Chat. Let me see what this is. Hold on. Let me move this back in the background. Where the fuck is my mix it up? There it is. No? Yes. There we go. Alright. So, check... Okay. Check this out. Alright. Also, hello, Twilight Core. Welcome in. Yippee meter. Hold on. I looked at this person's shop who has this chat plugin. Look at this. Yippee meter.
Okay, so you're saying one person sends a message, someone else thinks it's funny and sends it again. That causes a meter to pop up. More people join in because the message resonates with their soul or something, and it fills up the meter until one spectacular final cheer. And we're calling it... the Yippee meter. You really have a knack for naming things. Doesn't this encourage a hive mind? He is obviously...
Oh, whoops. Ritualistic
That's
chants.
awesome, but how did you get all this footage if this is the first time you're pitching this to me?
What? This
So,
thing seems really
theoretically, if
funny.
you wanted to, you could turn it into a group howl?
I would love to do this with frauding time. Hi, Shy Neko Neko, welcome in. What the fuck?
I'm sold. When's it going live? You gotta tell me when you put stuff on there, dude!
Okay, wait. This actually seems like a really funny thing. Add Silksong Easter egg that makes yippies that start with entering to take on a new appearance. Added tooltip description to the Elden Ring Easter egg setting that mentions how it's activated. Huh. I don't know if... I feel like this is actually pretty funny. Hold on, this person might be cooking with some plugins. Lets new one shows up for the first time during your Twitch stream. I'm not gonna click that. Anyway, the yippee thing seems really funny, actually, chat. What would you all say in tandem to make it fill up? I feel like it would be frauding time? Or we would be the saluting? Actually, it'd be really funny, because whenever a character dies in a story, I always say salutes in chat. And then you would just see, yippee! Hi, Fuse Hunter. Hi, Shineko Neko. Hi, Twilight Core. Welcome in. Oh, look, you play Fortnite? No. Never. Been before, this is used for frauding spam. You know how it is. Oh, right. That's why I had mix it up thingy in front. Hold on, I gotta move the jingling keys down. This is a pro frauding chat room. Yeah, fraud night. Anyway, chat. So, like, here's the problem. Pro isn't supportive of, not professional? Oh. Never mind. I thought we were professional frauders here. Everyone in the Discord has a fraud. Well, I think most people have changed their names now, but, like, most people in the Discord had a frauding nickname. Oh, look, you play Fortnite? No. Do-do-do-do-do. Squonk chat YouTube. Let me see. I don't think there's a way to do it. No. Wait, did that show up? I didn't see. It should have. It should have. It should have. Yeah. I see, like, the problem is I don't hear these things when they, like, appear. So, like, I can't tell. Alright, chat. So, here's the issue. I think this plugin is a little more dynamic, and it kind of makes it cuter, right? It's cool. However, we would be putting a language barrier up. Muffin, when are you gonna start using Twitch? The problem is, don't tell Twitch. Twitch 2 chatters wouldn't be able to show up in this because, like, it only pulls from Twitch 1, the first Twitch. It doesn't pull from the second Twitch. So, like, we put up that barrier of we don't get to see our comrades who are banished in another land in the chat, which I'm sure, so if most of you aren't aware, there are two separate chats because there may or may not be multi-dimensional streaming going on, and the chat box on screen is how you see multi-dimensional chat. if we use this new plugin, you won't be able to see, because you can see a Muffin sent a message there, and you all can see it on screen, but, like, it didn't show up on the new plugin, so it's like, you know. I think I have to figure out a way to do this with Mix It Up. Like, it would be nice to set this up so that I can have custom bubbles in Mix It Up chat. Sometimes you just have to repress chatters. Oh, true. Sometimes you just have to, like, delete Muffin McFluffin and Daniel. It's so funny because, like, okay, Muffin McFluffin, that's a good name. But you know who else we lose? We lose Daniel. Which I love Daniel. Very, very good kid. Very good kid from Britain who comes around and chats, especially during Dark Souls streams. But his YouTube name is Daniel, and that's really funny to me. Anyway, I think we're gonna figure this out later. Thank you, Mimic, for turning me on to Squonk Chat. I think I will, like, potentially figure something out with this. If I can figure out how to route, like, Mix It Up's chat into this, I think I will. If not, well, we'll figure it out. Oh, and Hugs and Bugs. Listen, Hugs exists over in Twitch 1. They just want to keep you company. They just want to keep you company, Muffin. And that's why we love and appreciate Hugs in this world. What is this Discord message I have? Oh, it's from my... Hold on, my lovely darling has sent me a message. Ooh. Anyway. Chat, how y'all doing? What's up? What's boppin'? What's gaming? What y'all on today? Implying I don't exist on the other Twitch, SMH my head. Muffin, if you really exist on the other Twitch, prove it. Prove you exist and inflate my numbers. I'm actually kind of I'm starving, gotta get some dinner soon or I may actually die. You should, get some food. Please do not starve. Do not be like, what is that shit in Minecraft when you, like, starve to death? Or, like, any survival game. I'm assuming you can starve to death in every survival game these days. Make me? Alright, we're implementing Squonk Chat. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Mix It Up chat customization. I think that's still just starvation. Yeah, it's almost like starvation is a real thing, huh? Whew. Alright, chat. So... here's a question. Can I, like, text overlay widget? Chat overlay widget? Chat message settings. Let me see. So we can have badges showing up in the chat messages. I don't think we can have a custom background for them. Mod shoot Muffin for however long it takes to eat food. No, it's Twilight. It's Twilight that hasn't eaten food. Don't forget, I spent several months here in other Twitch not visible to the other Twitch before a change was made. It's true. It's true. For months, you were just like, there's a voice inside my head that I talked to. That chat was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've never eaten food, not even once. Me when I'm a plant. Order Rika, here your 5 talking flower Mario Wonder? No. Incorrect. I would never talk to Mario. 100% of people have eaten food have died. True! 100% of people that have eaten food have died. Historically. Or will die. Therefore, They shouldn't eat food. I'm all too fine. I'm all too okay with just being schizophrenic hallucination again. Yeah, but like, it's beautiful to see cross-boundary communication. I love when like Muffin and Hectic Sketcher and Winter have conversations across the veil. I've eaten food and I'm still alive. For now. Talking with the ghost. I am talking with the ghost. Did you see the Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition doesn't even include the game? Huh? I, like, literally have zero interest in Borderlands, so I haven't seen anything about it, but, like, are you telling me? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I keep forgetting something or another. Alright. Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition. This? Echo 4 bundle? So you got a map, you got a figure, you've got a card, you've got a necklace, you've got art prints. Huh? 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 How is it a collector's edition if you don't even have the game? Collecting the idea of the game? Oh, true, actually. The game sold separately, like batteries, yeah. Talking Fire looks cool, but it go be out of 2026? Oh. AAA gaming is so fucked. Also, 2K was only giving review copies to people who would do sponsored streams of it, only saying good things about it. I would simply do a sponsored stream and be like, no. Not actually that great. I actually feel really bad because I did do that. It wasn't a sponsored stream, but it was like, hey, we have a game key. Would you like to stream this game of ours? And I was like, okay. And it was that visual novel that had the one, like, brown girl and the Native American coded girl, and she was the only brown girl in the cast, and she was kind of a bitch, and played up as, like, the one that is needlessly aggressive and starting conflict, and I'm just like, not really a fan of that. Just like you. Listen, I took that personally. The game is sold separately. Borderlands 4, not included, is required to redeem golden keys. $150 and can I be bothered to include the game? What a joke. You misunderstand. This is the version of the game meant for collectors, not for the actual game. Meant for gamers. No, you're so right, actually, Muffin. Why is this a thing? Why is this, like... Why is this a thing? Why? I don't understand. That's not... I guess it's not, like... I guess, in a way... So, like, okay, but this isn't, like, a collector's edition, right? Like, to be fair, this is just a bundle of something else entirely. Wait, is this a collector's edition? I don't see it say collector's edition. Like, this kind of feels like just like they took some toys and branded it with Borderlands 4, right? But also, if you told me that they changed the name in response to Backlash, I would not be surprised. Do they still call it an edition? Borderlands 4 Echo 4 Bundle GameStop exclusive. Hello, alas. Don't question, just enjoy. Fatigue your vocal cords, auntie. You know how it is. Welcome in. Or don't enjoy, Gearbox doesn't care anymore. Is Gearbox the company that makes Borderlands? I don't I truly don't know anything about Gearbox or whatever. I, like, genuinely am just... never had interest in it. They give you keys to use in the game. You know what else gives you keys to use in games? Soda bottles back in the day. Has anyone else ever done that thing where they're like, drink 7-Up and get this game code for a chance to win a mount in this MMO? And so, like, whenever I would get one of those sodas, I would give the codes to my nerd friends who played, like, World of Warcraft or something. Yeah. I haven't paid attention to Borderlands in years. I was a huge fan of 1 and 2, mildly enjoyed 2.5. There's a 2.5? Why? Oh, customize. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to just... I still want to see if I can customize the Mix It Up chat box. Wait, what is this? Bubbles 3. Give me just 1 sec, chat. Oh, it's cute. What the fuck is that? No, that's not what I want. This might be what I want? Never mind, this isn't what I want. Alright, chat. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna learn how to code everything ourselves. I'm gonna learn coding overnight so I can make a chat box customizable, fancy. Oh yeah, Soda just gives you EXP to level up in Call of Duty? Also, hello, Strange Noise, welcome in. I hated 3's dialogue and cutscenes so much that I found it was genuinely better with dialogue turned off and skipping all cutscenes? Man. I don't like Borderlands because it hurts. I don't like coding because it hurts. Thank you for the pancake time. I genuinely... I understand that. I don't play fighting games anymore because it hurts my hands. Gary speaks like a programmer. What do you mean by that? What do you mean speaks like a programmer? I might take offense to that, Muffin. Thank you for checking in out, Strange Noise. How about you learn how to launch Dark Souls 3? Oh, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Let me launch Dark Souls 3, alright? Hold on, let me test to just make sure that I know how to do this, okay? Alright, chat. Let me just test and make sure that I know how to do this. You know, I am getting old. I did just turn a ripe old 34, so like let me just make sure that I know how to do this. I think I got it. I think I got it. Here. I think I got it. 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 Right? Yeah. See, look, we got it. I launched Dark Souls 3. I launched Dark Souls 3. Doritos Nacho Cheese. Front software. Yeah, see, we launched Dark Souls 3. I got it. And other stuff. Like a programmer. Old. I say that as someone who started learning to program like 20 years ago. I learned HTML, like super basic HTML coding when I was like 10 or 11. Because my dad had like a book about it. And like I read through it and learned some of the basics, but like I didn't retain any of it. I'm here for it. This is the kind of game that like you see, my completely legitimate PlayStation 4 is kind of like doesn't run the best, so like this is the kind of game that like I need to whittle down resource usage on my completely legitimate PS4 hardware before I can stream it for sure, which is the real reason why we just went straight to Dark Souls 3 instead of doing Bloodborne first. I gotta figure out how to, like, optimize some usage on my end first. You would choose the whip? What do you... What do you mean by that? Anyway, this was for the bit. This was for the bit. I'm not actually gonna play this. This was just for the bit of you saying that I should learn to launch Dark Souls 3. Ah! What's this Wii shit? I ain't buying nobody no PS4. Oh! Ah! Alright. Anyway. Look at my cool PS4 wallpaper. Anyway. Anyway. That was an extended bit, sorry. Oh, did you say return point back? No. We'll mail her a PS4. Okay, so like... I think at this point, I'm tempted to say, okay, do it. Mail me a PS4. I'll give you my address. Bet. I will legitimately just DM you my address right now. Where the fuck is Scott on my Discord list? There you are. This is... I'm gonna forget all about this, by the way. Do you need a controller? I have a controller, an off-brand controller. It's called, it's the same one I use for, like, when I stream. I actually don't have the name of it here, but it's an off-brand PS4 controller. It's what I use when I stream, like, it's what I've been using when I play Souls games, or Metroidvanias. Will it work at the PS4? I assume so. It's got the, like, PS4 face buttons and share and options and the touchpad and everything. It's like an off-brand PS4 controller, so it should work. Big F, so I did clip it. For the bit? What bit? Are we not playing DS2 Meet My Bed DS3? Send it, I'll do it. Muffin, are you gonna send me a PS4? I will clean out the dust and then mail. Oh my god. Why do y'all just have a PS4 to, like, spare? I guess if you have a PS5, you probably don't need the PS4, huh? Everyone send Rika your PS4. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. This is the message of the day. That's the message of the day, chat. Send Rika your PS4. Oh my god. That's silly. Okay, so if that's gonna happen, I actually do have to buy a legitimate physical copy, and then I have to dig out my capture card and make sure that it works. And then, yeah, actually. So, like, is there a physical version of Bloodborne? Bloodborne. Wait, can you buy it on the PlayStation Store? Wait, you have a copy? Wait, Rika? Yes? Yes? Oh, wait, no, I wasn't gonna, I wasn't gonna go buy it right now. There's DLC for Bloodborne, right? Bloodborne DLC. A free patch has added a new covenant. The physical Game of the Year bundle has the DLC on disc. No download is required. Okay. Well, if you're sending me this, Scott, we'll play it after Dark Souls 3. If you don't send it, I'll forget all about it in like a week, so don't worry about it. I used to repair them and have ones from people who ghosted me when invoices were sent. Wait, so you just have like a bunch of like random consoles and stuff? You just have like random consoles sitting in your house? Because people didn't pay for them? That's so funny. What all do you have, Muffin? Speaking of old games and old consoles, you know what I do want to stream? Is I think it would be really fun to stream, what the fuck is it? Super Mario RPG. That's a game that I've been having on my mind for a bit. I think Super Mario RPG would be really fun to stream. But that's mostly because I have nostalgia for it, because I grew up with that game. PS4 is the newest console where I live. It might as well be the newest console where I live. It's the last one that I ever had. And then I didn't play it very often, because the only reason I had it was because when I played fighting games, it was the tournament standard, so I needed one. And then, when when my adopted son, like, moved out, I just told him, like, yeah, just take the PS4 with you. You can have it. It's a gift. Played Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. I've never played that one, actually. I only played the first Paper Mario, I think on 64. I have like a dozen in boxes in my closets. Oh my god. 360s, Xbox Ones, PS4s, a few 3DSs, and Switches. Oh my god, that's actually really funny. Muffin, you could probably resell those for like a good bit. Sell them for more than you charged the people who ghosted you. It's still really funny to think it happened that often. Like, actually. Like a little silly. Okay, let me see. All the options are open license, but I feel like maybe you can type them in manually. Oopsie. I sometimes play PS2. See, that sounds pretty cool. I'd pay like $67. I'd pay like $69. Sorry. I might be a little bit silly today. I might be a little silly today. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoops. Alright, chat, hold on. Let me test something real quick. Let me check something real fast. It didn't update with the font. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Let me copy this. Let me see if I can get this to show up properly. Can I, like... just in case we do end up using this. Hey! Oh, that's what it is. That's actually really funny. Okay, I can't get this, like, custom font to show up. Cat attack. No. Incorrect, actually. What if I refresh this? What if I refresh this? Testing. I can't get my like normal font that I use to show up. Maybe I have to put oh no, yeah, there's font style here. Regular. Don't worry about it. Goodbye. Go play Super Mario Brothers Wonder? No. I will not. I wonder. 67 boys, so tough. No. I did own a PS2 in the past, and I think... what did I play on the PS2? I don't even remember what games... oh, you know what my favorite game on it was? Siren. Siren, the horror game. It was actually pretty great. I loved it. Sold the 3DSs and Switches. The others I didn't have cables for, so they would sell for a lot less and just never bothered getting cables. Yeah, that's fair. I think probably the hardest part of playing on old consoles these days is having the, like, RGB to HDMI? Maybe? Probably? Potentially? Possibly? Possible? Who knows? You got PS2. I guess your favorite game was Kingdom Hearts. I'm not a Disney person. I did not grow up with Disney. I also barely grew up with, like, Final Fantasy, so Kingdom Hearts didn't really appeal to me that much. I did play 2, but, like, I was like, I don't know what's going on. All I know is that, like, Sephiroth is in here, and Goofy gets fucking murked by a dude that says, "Dance, water, dance!" I think that's how. I don't fucking remember that game. I wasn't really like a big fan of Kingdom Hearts. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. You know what time it is. Okay, what would you do if I did the same bit as earlier where I said we're gonna start up Dark Souls, but then I just had Lies of P playing when we came back? What would you do, chat? Would you be mad at me? Would you hate me? Or what if I said, we'll do Dark Souls, but then I had Hollow Knight open? Hey, chat. You wanna watch Hollow Knight? I'm kinda thinking that I would like to try the first Hollow Knight because I never played it before, and I've heard it's really good. Well, I mean, I've been hearing it's really good for a really long time, but, like, you know what I mean. Yeah, that's the fun part. My favorite mods to install on most consoles are usually adding HDMI outputs. Oh, that's actually kind of rad. Alright, Muffin. I'm gonna pay you to mod my PC to add RGB inputs and outputs. I heard Siren was released on PS5. Was it really? Oh, it was uploaded to the PlayStation Network? Oh, that's cool. Lies of P DLC. I do have the DLC. I haven't played through it yet, mostly because I'm, like, debating whether I want to try streaming it after Dark Souls, or if I just want to play it on my own. I'm not, like, in a super rush. With the Pac-Man. Why am I being bonked? Hello, Fire. Welcome in. Beep. Beep, beep. Why do I beep? I feel like I associate you with beeping. I think it's because you were talking about toasting. Was it the Pac-Man death sound just then? Did it sound like the Pac-Man death sound? Also, hello, RNG Mash. Welcome in. If I made the Pac-Man death sound, I promise you it wasn't on purpose. It might have just been one of those things lurking in my head that kind of leaked out. My fault. Dank Bowls 3. Yeah, pass the blunt. Dank Bowls. Still searching every once in a while to see if a certain HDMI mod for the GBA is actually in stock. I believe in you, Muffin. It kind of makes me think of how, like, people will, like, look fervently for, like, the GameCube to USB adapter hardware. I think you mean RCA. Oh, R your C-A. Component or composite? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Fire. Don't worry about it. Alright, chat. It's ad break time. Please enjoy some words on stream and we'll be back with Dark Souls 3. See you later. In a few minutes, I mean. Meowdy cat room? That's not what I said, Google Captions. I said meowdy cat room. 100 bits equals 100 bonks. It's true. You too can circumvent not having channel points by paying me money. I am simply here in the void. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for the bit, Uma. Also, thank you for the follow, XG07 Mars. Also, thank you for checking in and lurking, Eco. Let me just set the mood lighting here. Where the frick? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Aha! I've come up with a new recipe, chat. I'm cooking.
Happy
What?
Francisco Saturday.
Huh? Why am I being... Oh my god. That's 500! Jesus! Also, whenever I tab in and out of this... Oh, my microphone got disconnected. Hold on. A new recipe! It's just kind of loud, isn't it? Let me know if that's too loud, okay, chat? Anyway, why is it still going? You know, I think we should put a new limit on this. Or at least let it be like 10-piece bits. Oh my god, it goes so long. Thank you for the bits, Eco. Why is it still going? Every time I think we're almost done, Plink, I appreciate you using the error check for that. Anyway, thank you for the bits, Eco. You know what's really funny? Oh my god. I think the funniest part of this is I have noticed that the Twitch payout I just got this week was bigger than usual. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Am I stupid? Too easy. Anyway. Hello everyone, welcome on in. It's me, Rika Readman. We're here with another Dark Souls 3. This game is pretty rad. So, okay, so one thing, we got this ring. We got Flynn's ring. I read it. And apparently your weight has to be insanely low for it to get an increase, and also it's not much of an increase. However, the only reason I bring that up is because I really want to wear cool armor, but I wasn't wearing it because of like the ring. But like, listen, can we all agree a big part of the reason to play Dark Souls is because the armor looks cool? It's like playing an MMO. Why would you play an MMO if you're not gonna, like, wear cool armor? Am I right? Am I right, chat? Am I right? Tell me I'm right. You know I'm right. You know it to be correct in your heart. It's called Fashion Souls, alright? Wait, loincloth? This is kinda weird, actually. It doesn't quite match. I really don't know, like, if there are sets. Okay. I still have regular rolls. I think we're good. I think we're goody, chat. We have armor on now. Just basic bitch armor. Anyway. Hello everyone, welcome in. So last time we like killed the curse frauded tree, and then we explored the church, and we killed a random demon thing, with our homie the Onion Knight. And now we gotta figure out what else to do in this map. You know what I'm saying? Also, we put levels into dexterity. It's oh! I did not expect that little dude. However, he also didn't expect me, so it balances out. So, I think what we have to do is probably go to the church. Because I don't think we properly explored what's, like, underneath this church. We went... No, actually, I think we did. Oh, where do we go from here? Let's see. This takes us down. And before, when we went down, we found the jail cell where the lady was. She got that shit on for real. I'm saying! She got that shit on, for real! Also, let me know if the sound is okay. I think I have the sound quiet. But, like, when there's action, it should get louder. Hey, what's this? Ember. Hey, what? No! Hey, buddy. I did torture the CB tree. Oh, you can actually squeeze through there. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Oh. Hey, buddy. Wait. Can I just cheese this dude? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Did I actually... Okay, hold on. We're gonna actually, like, fight this thing. Irritable straight sword? Yeah, the cheese never fails. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Those are Lothric Night Sword. Irritable straight sword. It's equal parts strength and dexterity. It's got a standard thrust. Oh, it's standard type thrust damage. It's got stance? First try. Yeah, first try every time. But yeah, Muffin, you're correct. I did torture the CB tree. The CB tree. Sounds good to me. Wait, Muffin, I think you might be behind a bit. Hit refresh on the stream. I think I noticed it before, but I wasn't quite sure. He kind of had it coming. He did kind of have it coming, yeah. Couldn't see it coming. Also, what's really funny is if Muffin actually is as far behind as I think... If Muffin is as far back behind as I think he is, I don't think he'll be able to, like, refresh for, like, a good while. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hey, buddy. There we go. I like that sword. I don't know what it does, but I think it looks cool. Like, here, hold on, let me see. Irritable straight sword. It's blue! Wait, this actually feels kind of fast. Hold on. It's got frostbite? Hold on. That's actually kind of cool. Hold on. We might actually keep that shit on. It's a good secondary option if I need range. And, like, frostbite is cool. I'm sure there's gonna be something that's weak against frostbite. I like status effects if you can't tell, chat. I am sincerely the worst person you've ever met. Who's just that person that's really annoying and just has a bunch of, like, status effects. Like, in Pokemon, my favorite strategy was, Toxic, Leech Seed, Substitute. Oh, shit, you're still alive. And then, like, some other random attack, whatever. Shriving Stone. What's a Shriving Stone do? Undo weapon infusion. Oh, okay. It shrives. It's the Shriving Stone. It shrives things. Oh, no. You know, I just had a random... Okay, this is gonna sound really random, but I was thinking about Dark Souls. Souls games, right? And how they're really fun. And we mentioned Lies of P earlier, and it was like, what if we had, like, one night a week that was Dark Souls 3, but then we have another night on a different night of the week that's Lies of P, right? Because that one is actually one of my favorite games that's come out in recent years. And I would like to stream it. I would like to show people that game. Alright, so all I'm learning is that these things are, like, really weak to, like, getting stabbed in the back. If they sung in a school club, it'd be Lies of Glee. I'm gonna end your existence on this planet, Eco. How dare you mention Glee? I think you're behind a bit. I'm downloading stuff, which is causing the stream to lag a bit every once in a while. Oh, that makes sense. It'll stutter until I'm behind again. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Muffin. Alright, well, welcome from the future. The time is currently 7:56 p.m. where I'm at. I ended up dropping Lies of P, just didn't have the same Dark Souls magic. See, the difference is, for me, I think Elden Ring was the first proper, like, Souls game I tried. And I, like, enjoyed it enough. So then when Lies of P came out, I really liked the aesthetic. So, like, frankly, I enjoyed it way more than Elden Ring. So, like, in a way, Lies of P was kind of like the first one that I, like, really got into. Oh. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck with you. Like, in a way, Lies of P is the first one that I really got into. And I do think it's, like... It's not quite the same as Dark Souls, but I really like it. I think it's similar, but, like, it's definitely, like, way different, right? Dark Souls 3 is my fave Souls-like. You're my fave Souls-like. Oomphy. I've been playing them since Dark Souls 1, so my brain chemistry is irreparably altered. I think that's also a good thing. Or not, like, a good thing, but, like... I think that's also probably, like... a huge part of it, too. Because, like, that's how I feel about fighting games, right? I've been playing fighting games since, like, 2011. Somehow my brain chemistry is irreparably altered. So, like, it's hard for me to enjoy newer fighting games as a result of that. Things are really weak to being stabbed in the back. Yes, as most things are. Yeah. I mean, like, okay, listen. Not everything is weak to being stabbed in the back, okay? I can name a few things that aren't weak to being stabbed in the back. Snails. Turtles. A dude wearing knight armor. What else has a shell in the back for this bit? Bowser. I'm sorry, I'm being goofy. We had a lot of fun with the Wu-Chang. I'm not familiar with Wuxiang. What are you doing over there? Hold on, there's something really satisfying about just, like, mashing R1 with this shit. Does Bowser also not fall under Turtle? Excuse me. Actually, Bowser is, the king of Koopas, which are different from turtles. Koopas are a mythical race from the land, the Toadstool Kingdom. Sorry, I can't. I can't keep that up, and I also don't even know if that's true. They could very well just be, like, turtle XPs from Mario. We're getting twin daggers? Hold on, that sounds really sick. First of all, the butcher knife is a strength weapon. Where are the twin daggers? Huh. Dagger paired slash thrust quickstep? Let's try this. This looks cool. Oh, I still don't have enough strength for this? I guess I need enough strength to, like, two-hand it. Rika talking like Chat GPT? Oh my god. Don't ever say that again or I will, I mean, to be fair... Okay, have you ever, like, opened YouTube on your phone? And, like, it automatically takes you to, like, the shorts page? Because, like... I've done that, and then, like, I scroll by the thing that's, like, the AI voice reading the stupid, like, Reddit post or something, and it's got the Minecraft parkour in the background. We parody that constantly on the channel, so yes. Sometimes I do purposely sound like Chat GPT. For the bit. See, these things are strong to attempt to stab in the back. I imagine someone getting through those shells and actually getting a proper stab in the back would really damage them. Like, okay, if you had enough strength and a sharp enough weapon to, like, stab a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle through the back of his shell, I have to imagine it would just die immediately. Like, not to be grim or anything, but, like... Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are probably also weak to being stabbed in the back. Sounding like a content slop AI voice is fun. Because it's funny, right? It's not... Oh god. Nobody heard those noises, right? Nobody heard those noises, right? I sincerely hope OBS filtered out most of those noises. I did not expect... I did not think I was gonna get jump scared like that. Hey, buddy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Nice one pretending to play bad at first. Listen, I got jump scared, okay? I wasn't even trying to pretend I was playing bad. I didn't expect them, and I'm just like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. I just was genuinely surprised, and I was like caught off guard. I almost died. Oh, we heard it all? Okay, well, I'm sorry for your ears. That probably, like, was very loud and piercing. I think I would uninstall YouTube if it did that to me. Oh, you know, there's sometimes I'm like, I should delete my YouTube account. But I also have videos uploaded on my YouTube account, so I don't want to do that. What is... It came out fairly recently. It's Souls-like China. It's kind of unfortunate, apparently. It has or had a bunch of performance problems on launch because it's Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know much about, like, game engines or anything, but I know, like, Unreal tends to have issues. Bonfire lit. It's lit, chat. Alright, hold on. We gotta go spend our souls before we die. I have seen the face of God after I got jump scared by those two bird dudes. What noises? See, thank you, Muffin. Thank you. You understand. Ooh, hello. Who are you?
You're an unkindled, aren't you?
Yes.
I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
No. Blessing of the moon? Wait, can I join your moon cult and, like, can we bang? Sorry, I'm normal. Also, hold on, I gotta fix my camera real quick. There we go.
I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
What do you mean by that? Alright, fine. Be that way.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Speak thine heart's desire.
Then take no.
I miss bearer, seek, lest. I simply think bearer, seek, lest was peak gaming.
Farewell, Ash, may the flame.
May the flames guide thee.
How?
Okay, here, let me sell my, like, random souls to you. Let me go level up again.
Welcome, speak. Very well.
Speak thine heart's desire. UE5 in particular just has a reputation of every game being the least optimized piece of software ever developed. Yeah, my PC isn't very good, so like I think whenever I see Unreal Engine on something, I'm like, there's a high chance I will have issues running this, you know? What if I, like, upgraded my bandit's knife? But also, we could try these twin daggers. So, like, technically these do less damage, but they are... Yeah, so, like... Technically they do less damage, but I think we're gonna do more hits per second with it. Prithee, be careful. Yeah, this is definitely gonna, like, double the damage output because there's two of them. And we got quick snap, which is cool. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, chat, we're gonna try these weapons. Hallway Fortress. Or was that Halfway Fortress? I couldn't read it. Because I mashed a mother trucker. X, I guess. Are we at hallway or halfway? Halfway Fortress. Okay, that means we're halfway through. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hello. How do you do?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm Anri of Astora. Unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder?
Yeah?
We're well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the Grim Aldrich.
The Grim Aldrich.
We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
I'm gonna start using we are both seekers of lords next time I meet, like, one of the, like, Jehovah's Witnesses that go door to door. It's gonna be like, you have time to learn about our Savior, Jesus Christ? And I'll be like, we are both seekers of lords. However, for now we must go our separate ways. When we meet again, I hope we may help each other. Farewell, Ashen One. Huh? Oh, blue sentinels. Okay, this dude just don't talk. I like flames because it hurts. Don't stick your hand in them then. I just speak to every door-to-door sales hidden from soft riddles. No, to do that, what I need to do is I need to get like a suit of armor like these guys have. And if it's like a door-to-door salesman, I'll open the door and they'll be like, hey, do you have time to talk about this? Like, oh, sorry, let me go get the lord of the house. And then put on that armor and come back out and be like, hello, traveler. How may I help you? Prithee, how may I help thee? I still got hit by that. That sucks. I was hoping the, like, the backstab would give me invincibility frames. Okay, hold on. So these blades don't give bleed, which is a shame, but, like, they're cool, so I kind of like them. I kind of still want to use them. I think the double swing makes the damage output generally bigger. Boink. Also, it just feels really good to, like... Gotta get a sword to wear at your waist so you can challenge them to a duel. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. Oh! Oh, there's so many of these dudes. Okay, hold on. Alright, so we actually gotta be careful about how we get through here. Oh, little boo-boo. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this again. Now that we know what to expect, that there's like a gorillion of them. Where are these guys? Hey, buddy. What's up? Please don't stab me. Oh, no! I'm out of here. Is this the fencing class? Hello, Hugs. What's up? Yeah, this is the class where you learn to put up a fence around your yard. Welcome in. Little boo-boo. And La Boo-Boo for short. Okay. Can someone explain to me what a La Boo-Boo is? I genuinely don't know what, like... I think that they're just, like, little collectible dudes, right? Like Furbies or something? But, like... What are they? Like, are they just little dudes? Oh, Beanie Babies for Zoomers? Wait, are you telling me Zoomers don't collect Beanie Babies? Did I just say Beanie Babies don't collect Zoomers? Do Zoomers really not collect Beanie Babies? That's like a universal language for millennials. Tip the Calico Cat was, like, absolutely integral to my, my development as a human being. Small gremlins. Oh, you said it right the first time? Okay. Well, this is my first time here. I'm Japanese. Nice to meet you. Hello, Ichika. Welcome in. I don't know how to say that in Japanese, but welcome in. Nobody collects Beanie Babies anymore, Rika. I'm sorry, that was 20 years ago. No, you can still find them at, like, gas stations and stuff. I don't know what that fog is, and I'm kind of scared. Oh, hi, it turns me purple, apparently. Oh, hello, I'm poisoned. Surely this poison won't, like, kill me. Oh my god, that lasts forever. Hello, newcomer Rika. Never seen one in any of my gas stations? Well, you're not looking close enough, obviously. This gas looks dangerous, walks into it. Don't worry about it. Listen, I thought it was done with. I didn't see that it was still around. I thought it faded away. Said the same thing about Japanese and English. Ah, okay. Hello. Thank you, Uma, for being the translator. the cross-world translator there. See, we've got multiculturalism going on in this channel, chat. We can probably translate from any language. I can, like, vaguely read Spanish. I'm sure somebody in chat can read French. We've got a few Japanese speakers and readers. Hold on. I'll get it eventually. I messed up. Hold on. We'll get it. There we go. Got it. Technically, oxygen is dangerous. It's true, actually. Isn't oxygen, like, really, like, flammable or something? I saw a whole mob. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Only a little French? I don't know no languages. I'm a filthy American. I messed up. Fuck. This is kind of hard. Get the merry-go-round. Maybe a Walgreens, but it's been a while since the last time I went to Walgreens. Uma, can you teach Ichiko what frauding time means? Don't subject all the newcomers to frauding time. The fire triangle and all that. Da boys! What's that song that plays whenever they, like, play the boys intro? I, something. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh my god, thank you for the frauding time party. I just hope that one day frauding time becomes my most used Twitch emote so I can see it in the Twitch summary. There we go. Alright, buddy. Check this out. I never teach that. Why not? No. He's correct for not teaching people that. You gotta ease people in, alright? You can't just bust that out in the first meeting. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. There we go. Pretty sure Winter will never let that happen. It'll always be lesbian heart. It's true, actually. Why did that dog just spawn out of nowhere? Yeah, Winter will literally just spam like 100 lesbian hearts until it's the top emote. Is the goal of frauding not busting it out? Alright, buddy. I think we gotta take away your right. But you have to be careful. It's fraught with peril. You're correct. But, like, I'm mad that you're correct. I'm gonna dip away from here. Later! Can I parry these guys? No. Fuck. I didn't roll fast enough. +2. I was like, can I parry? Like, surely you can parry the giant-ass branch, right? It's really slow. Anyway, I appreciate you mentioning that it's fraught with peril. That's me when I'm frauding under pressure. That's when you're, like, hooking up with somebody who's, like, a little too clingy, you know? It's always peril. Is that what the Queen song is about? Having a good time? Something, having a good time. I don't want to go down there. Tempted to ask my physics major friend the optimal friction of frauding. Hugs. Have fun with that. Oh, under pressure. I'm gonna say something, and nobody can get mad at me for saying this. Under pressure sounds like it would be the name of a, like, an angsty Linkin Park song. I'm sorry. More a personal preference thing than a science thing? Yeah, that's like a personal preference thing, Hugs. Optimal speed. Oh, hi, tree guy. Please don't poison me again. Howdy, homo. Hello, Slapper. Welcome in. We're talking about the optimal friction of prodding. He did the optimal jork based off of jerk. I don't know if I like the sound of that hug. Okay, wait. Somebody who knows Dark Souls 3. Is it possible to give this, like, twin blade thing bleed? I just think it would be really cool to basically have my starter knife that has bleed on it, but, like, dual wield it. I think so, but not till later. Okay. You have no wait, I have no category set? Are you deadass? I hate this. I hate Twitch, chat. I hate Twitch. I hate Twitch. I hate Twitch. Alright, is it set now? Mods category prodding. It just set to nothing. Yes, later you can? Okay. You know, I think it's very silly that we've been 45 minutes into Dark Souls. Okay, maybe like 40 minutes into Dark Souls and nobody has said it yet. Y'all. Gotta get in the ball. It's like, fuck! Oh. Fuck. That dog chased me down. Set it to Dark Souls 2? Never. I was eating. Based off a Google overview, in physics, jerk is the rate of change of acceleration with respect to time, making it the third derivative of position. Wait, those dogs... Is that why the dog... Okay, so earlier, I was, like, walking along that cliff over there, right? And I saw a dog just, like, teleport into view, like, down in that swamp. And I was like, that's kind of weird. So I'm not just tripping, but they do teleport, right? Like, they just, like, spawn in. Shot to death by dogs. Yeah. I really like this positive reinforcement every time I say frauding. Yeah. Thumbs up. Thank you for, thank you all for pointing out that I didn't have a category set. I appreciate you. Okay, thankfully, we have a ring that restores our health when we kill something. I didn't see that. Actually, I think it just restores our health when we deal damage. So actually, doesn't that mean I can just, like, sit here and hit shit without consequence? Because I'm gonna heal it all up? Oh, there's consequence, there's consequence, there's consequence. Look, I'm at full health. Even though I literally just sat in poison. Chat. This is what it feels like to be truly powerful. I have no consequences whatsoever for me doing bad things, such as running up on a random person and murdering them. Actually, I think that's just what it's like to be rich. Oh, fuck off. The hubris. This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Okay, you want to know something really fucked up, actually, chat? Last time I went to Toronto to go visit Serena, I stopped at a gas station and bought, like, a pack of gum. 1, well, because, like, minty flavored stuff keeps me awake. 2, I've got, like, a... God damn it. I've got an oral fixation, and I like chewing gum because it helps fulfill that. Anyway, I chewed like 3 sticks of gum on my drive home, and then I never found the pack again. Those hats were sick as fuck back in the day, though. The only gum ad I properly remember is the one that was like, clean it or make your mouth fresh. And then it's like the two women like calling each other made up names and stuff. You lint liquor. You fruity fruit. I don't fucking know. All I remember is lint liquor though. That's all. And that's the important thing, I think. Cootie queen. I think Dark Souls 3 is a cool game. That's a very silly interaction that just happened. Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor? Why do you know this so perfectly? Lint liquor does sound like some kind of slur, though. It does, doesn't it? They were just two, like, middle-aged white ladies working an office job, so, like, I wholeheartedly believe that they were just saying slurs. Thank you for checking in, Hugs. They hugs and they bugs. Middle-aged white women know all the slurs. See, exactly. See, when I grow up... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That's not really a funny joke. Boink! I have kind of autism that remembers old TV commercials instead of the kind that makes me good at coding or making money. Yeah, that's fair. I think we're running away. These dudes with the giant tree branches are like a bad matchup. Actually, hold on. I think what we have to do is this. I think we gotta bust out the shield. Maybe that wasn't the answer. Maybe that wasn't the answer at all. I do remember that commercial being a big verbal tick for a couple people I knew. Yeah, 100%. Like, I also know that. It was like that for, like, people that I knew growing up. That worked out for you. You know. Y'all saw. Y'all saw my shame. I think we're gonna go this way. Going through the forest where all the people are has not worked out for me just yet. But also, can I not just, like, do this? Fuck you. Stupid. Oh, hello, doggy. Fuck you. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Honestly, what would be really funny is if it just, like, teleported up here. Rika, they were plus on block. Listen. Not a thing of being plus on block or not. It's a thing of I can take 4 guys. Boink. 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 What? Oh, okay, that guy's kind of hard to hit. As long as we can, like, get rid of the dog ahead of time, I think the rest should be really easy to deal with. I'm so glad that so many of you just automatically, reflexively hit the in a fight. Hello! Oh, you got a horizontal swing! Fuck. You're gonna team up like that. Yeah, thank you. Alright, we really have to rethink our strategy for this part. This is not really working out. I think... I want to try the funny sword. I think I want to try the big sword. I think maybe having a weapon that has, like, more range, so I don't have to, like, wait until I'm, like, super close to them, might work out better. Also, it's, like, less swings. That was fucked up. I can take on 20 in a food eating competition. Ogre Cap can take on 25. Damn. They still outrange you? Yeah. Alright. What can I do here? Nah, fuck it. We're going in, chat. I'm using the cool sword. It'll be fine. Nah, I'd win. Hey, buddy. Die. Yippee! Alright, I lied. It feels wrong to not have my funny knives on. Hey, where's that dog? Oh, there he is. Hey, little dude. Hey, little dude. Hey. Fuck you. Hey, little dude. Hey, little guy. Die. I think we're gonna run. Are those fucking crabs? I forgot that this is Dark Souls. Till the op- Oh, what the fuck is this thing? What the fuck are those things? Huh. Alright. You know, I was literally in the middle of just saying, I forgot that this is Dark Souls, so the optimal strategy is to just run through. I did not expect that. That's Jesus, but hollowed out. He died for your sins. Huh. Well, that was pretty nice of him. Pretty nice of the... Why did this thing just, like, split up? This makes me think of how, like, in Super Mario 64, I think every, like, Goomba is specifically programmed to, like, be in a group of 3. And, like, the way that mushroom just, like, split up into 3 made me think of that exactly. Got my PS4, I'm not using it. Thank you, Alex! I appreciate you! Welcome to the stream. Hello, Alex Speedling. Where was the second one? I know there was a second one. I hear you. I hear you! Ah! Oh, I don't think I can backstab you. Full weapon choice. You know, we love knives. I definitely cannot backstab it. Oh! Hey, buddy. Personal space. 6 feet, please. Oh, geez. Okay, I gotta sidestep left there. Also, chat, I'm sorry, I'm in, like, a former fighting game player, so I treat these like Dark Souls matchups like fucking Tekken matchups. There we go. She stabs this one's back until she crits or whatever. Can be kind of a freak. Like how Stroll and Stu in Mario Sunshine can see Mario from further away if he's out of water. Something like that, yeah. No viscerals would be better. That's an ominous hallway, chat. So sad, chat. She would have survived, but she said, nah, I win. It's not open from this side. Oh, don't I have binoculars? I took them away. What is that thing? This looks like the thing that you fight at the beginning of the game. Alright. You know what? I should have known that that's how that would have happened, but like... Oh, hello. Ah! Oh. Alright, my fault. You know, I saw this dude and I'm like, oh, surely I can just take him on, and then he just stabbed me once and I died. Alright, my fault. He got one shot, yeah. I didn't expect to get one shot. I also didn't expect him to just run up and stab me that fast. She stabs this one's back until she crits or whatever. I love critting. Alright, hold on. It's time to test. I need to test if I can actually crit those dudes. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, where is he? He's right here? Hey, buddy. Okay, I don't think I can. Unless... What if it's really funny and his back isn't his back? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, whatever. Backstabbing can be finicky? Yeah, I'm just like trying to figure out if his like... if his back is just in a weird spot, or if you actually can't do it to him. Okay, there's a... Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey chat. You see that giant crab over there? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That's a mistake. Okay, where is the other one? Is that him right there? Yeah, that's him right there. A fucking giant enemy crab. Oh, you're right! I hate how many of you, like... I hate how many of you, like... understand giant enemy crab. Oh! I guess I got body blocked by the stupid little mushroom snail guy. Killing crabs in the ocean. I don't know what we're singing. Kill it fast. I don't know what you're singing, sorry. Backstabbing her till I reach a quit. Now, you could do better than that, Hugs. Be better. Do better. It's from DBZA? DBZ? Oh, you're a nerd. A bona fide nerd. A boner-fide nerd, one we could even say. Alright. Hey, buddy. You know what? I think I need, like... I need to do more damage to this thing. The answer to everything is just do more damage so you kill it faster. Boner fried nerd? Yeah, boner fried nerd. Alright, chat. What the fuck is that thing? It's a crab. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna run through here. I love that sword. It's kinda cool. Hi, Winter. Welcome in. I simply think I will not interact with you. I will simply not interact with you. Goodbye. Adding whatever the fuck this thing is to my DNI list right now. Alright, my fault. My fault. I think it's time to take a break and come back to this. Speaking of boner fide, do you know of hit song Hardly Know Her? No, why don't you recite it for us in Twitch 2 chat over there, Hugs? Anyway. We get an ad break coming up, so, enjoy some words on stream while I sit here and rethink my approach to my life. See y'all in a few minutes. Alright, chat. Are you ready? Let's go. Did I turn off autopilot? Hold on. Let me make sure I turned off autopilot on Origin Stream. I don't want this to start back up. I'm so glad that I went to check. So hi, Winter. Welcome in. Boink. Alright, chat. We're going in. We're gonna clear this time. Pancake time! I love pancake. God, thank you for letting me use pancake. Thank you for the palette swap. Thank you for the penguin. Oh, because I was leaning, I think the penguin is leaning. I think the funniest thing about the layout that I have for Dark Souls streams is that nobody can see how many souls I'm sitting on at any given time. So you don't know how big of like a loss I'm facing. Alright, chat. What if I did this? What if I... Well, we don't need these. I also don't need that because I'm not using any of this stuff. Do I have a resin? A black firebomb? Eh, whatever. Yeah, the penguin been drinking lean? Alright, buddy. There we go. We will tell by how much your VTube model grieves the souls lost. Yeah, precisely. You get it. You can tell by the look on my face how many I've been missing, or how many I just lost. Okay, so unfortunately we do have to kill this thing. We do actually have to interact with this dude. Shoot. I hate that I've died to it enough to, like, learn its moveset fully, basically. You know, I'm never gonna say anything ever again. I'm just never gonna speak. I'm just never gonna speak again. It'll be fine, you know? We don't need to talk. We don't need to talk, chat. We don't need to talk anymore. Zen, are they evil? Adding it to your do not inventory list? Yeah, don't inventory. It says a lot about society. God? Has chat been keeping up with the deaths? No. That's a winter job. That's a full-time winter job. Oh my god. I like that you're just guessing how many we've missed. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh my god, you're actually guessing. Oh my god, that's so funny. Also, Hectic, we're sending Rika a PS4 because, God, I missed that. Joked about, learn how to start up Dark Souls 3 already. And so for the bit, I booted up Bloodborne. My 100% real hardware. And then he was just like, we can just send you a PS4. And then we said, everyone in chat, send me a PS4 right now. 5 is a good number. Maybe this is generous. It could be. It could very well be generous. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do something I've never done in a Dark Souls game before. And it's throw a firebomb. Ah! Oh wait, this dude kind of has a lot more health than I expected. And also kills me a lot faster than I expected. That was the most effective fireball. That did like 39 damage, and I'm just like, oh. Okay, we might have to rethink our strategy here. I wonder if I can parry those guys. It'd be kind of cool. Also, I don't even know if I'm going the correct way. This zone is so, like, big that I don't know which way is correct. No! Fuck. Hello, hello, hello. I hate this dog. Fully, basically. Hey, buddy. Big enough zone to house a giant enemy crab. To be fair, the crab isn't, like, that big, you know? Please don't point... Alright, alright. I hope you can see the, like, annoyance on my face at that. Chomp! The Chomper. Fuck you. Maybe that way, who can say? Alright, you know what? Let's kill this funny dude over here. And then let's just shoot the crab. Maybe shooting the crab will make something good happen. Maybe shooting the crab will make something good happen, chat. What do you think? Wait, why is that one tree lit up? Hold on. Why is this one... I lied. Shooting the crab does not make something good happen. I didn't even get to do it. Hey, buddy. Hey, my guy. Hey, can I just, like... Fuck you. Wait, can I just get him to infinitely turn around? This is kind of funny. This is comedic. I definitely don't want to fight him in a cramped corridor, though. Okay. My fault. I know what I have to do here. I know what I know what I have to do. Hold on, hold on. I'm sorry. It was kind of really funny. How do I think I know what I have to do here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where did it go? Ember. Boosting HP until death. Here we go. I think we gotta boost our health a bit because that guy is one-shotting me. That way I can make a single mistake while I learn the timing on dodging those moves. Alright, chat. Do you believe in me? Do you believe in me, chat? Do you believe in me? Hold on, I gotta take off my clothes real quick. And everything. There we go. Now this ring will make me do extra damage. Gee, that actually kind of was a significant damage increase. The additive all queued up and ready to go. Oh man. I wonder if there's like any armor I can equip that won't like increase my weight that much. Alright, let's do this. Hey buddy. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So I think that's the key for dealing with those guys. I cut up for 30 seconds. Why is she naked now? I wanted to kill those guys faster. However, for this guy, I think I should probably equip armor. Like, actual, like, legit, like, armor. Yeah, here we go. Okay, good enough. Alright, this shit is ugly. I'm not serving with this outfit, but you know what? Maybe I'll live. Oh, I lived a hit. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, better, hey, better swing. Oh, you can backstab him. Okay. Alright. I learned an important lesson. Even equipping the, like, highest armor I have does not stop me from just dying to that dude's uppercut. Alright. We're back to this. Yeah, that guy is swinging around the cock flatter 9,000. You know, I know a lot of trans women online who would pay for that service, but, like, not me. Hoped it wouldn't be the case. I would hope I could, like, even survive just, like, one attack, right? Just a little forgiving. Blink. I think it might be the way to go to just not wear clothes. This is not a good, like, fashion fit, but, like... Actually, can I just wear, like, a dress or something? What's, like, the lightest thing I have? This is kind of ugly. Never mind. Caesar really enjoyed it. He probably offered it for free. True! The best defense is dodging? Yeah, it really is. Hey, buddy. I think I just gotta, like, not get hit. It's not like the armor... Yeah, the armor doesn't make any difference, so I might as well take advantage of this ring that gives me extra damage for, like, not having any weight on me. Hey, buddy. Fuck you. I forgot to... Okay, okay, I can't just do that. I sincerely thought of like, oh, if I just do this, I'll eventually get behind him and stab him, right? Okay, no more. We're not gonna do that anymore. Well, it could be free. I could make money. You could. I believe in you to make money. Hugs that bugs. Honestly, what I really want is pine resin so I can, like, just do more damage to that thing. Hey, little guy. You're still alive! There we go. I guess I missed one of the hits in my, like, earlier combo. You only really need 1 HP, just never get hit. I think the funniest thing about that statement is the fact that I technically, I mean literally don't have any points into HP, so like, I basically do have 1 HP, right? Let me see, do I have anything that buffs my attack in here real quick before I go into this fight again? It would appear not. Okay. Let's just do this, chat. This is, like, harder than the cursed frauded tree, I'm gonna be frank with you. There we go. Just kill him? Oh, you're right. Bitch. Anyway, we did it. Cursed Spotted Tree is a +2. I give that one to you. I don't even think I was the one who came up with that. I think someone else in chat said it, but I'm like, no, you're so right. Also, why did this, like, wall just, like, shift when I loaded it in? See? No, you're correct. Just kill him. Fallen Valor. Alright, chat. We did it. I've overcome my nemesis. It'd be really funny if I just got jumped by someone around the corner and died again and had to fight him again. Sellsword Twin Blades? That sounds cool. Hold on. Curved Sword Paired. Oh, this scale's even better on dexterity. Hold on. This actually might be cooler. It's more damage. The crits from the twin daggers do more, but like... These might be cool. Wait, Spin Slash? What is that? That's kind of cool. What if there was a second night? Don't speak that into existence. Baron Coal. Baron Coal. It kind of looks like the ember that you give the blacksmith that lets him, like, upgrade weapons even better or something. Which means that this would have been worth the trip. But also, I don't know, they could just be reusing graphics for no reason. Those knights hear me out. They're in full armor! What is there to hear you out on, Eco? What is there to hear you out on? I'm listening! That's like looking at a lady in Victorian England wearing, like, head-to-toe, like, heavy cloth and being like, hear me out. There are armor perverts? Oh, wait. My movement gets slowed down in this shit? Wait, this sucks! There are armor perverts. I think there's probably a few in my chat. Lesbians are a core part of my audience. Yeah, that shit's hot. Yeah, it's heavy and metal. Of course it's hot. Can I just do this? Are lesbians known for their armor appreciation? I know a ton of lesbians who are like, lady knights are the hottest thing ever. You know, I just saw my, like, sword swing do, like, 20 damage to this thing, and I feel like I don't want to take this fight. Huh? Okay. I watched Utene once at 4 years old and haven't shut the... Okay, listen. I watched Utene, like, at 33 years old. That shit goes hard. Oh. Alright, my fault. Catalina and Vera? Okay, I think the worst part about that is I have seen Catalina and Vera, and I really like Catalina. I think she's great. I'm very normal about that. I'm just putting clothes back on, fuck it. We're putting the clothes back on, chat. Sorry for all you sickos. I was talking about Victorian women's wear, but it also applies to armor. I have so many sword-obsessed lesbian friends. Yeah, I do know a lot of lesbians who are, like, obsessed with swords. Specifically, too. Let's see. Now I'm thinking of that loading ready run sketch of a strip club where a dancer is doing a striptease except she's putting on armor. I don't know what that is, but that sounds really funny and accurate. I've not seen Utana yet, and I will not shut the fuck up. Elena Vera is really good, coward. Wait, which one of us is a coward? Oh, the occasional gun lesbian? I tend to find the gun lesbians are like the Midwestern American white girls who just like, you know. Second Amendment. Oop. I should try that sword again. I should call that sword back. I think the sword was actually pretty cool. Hold on. We might try the sword again, chat. It's technically more damage. I think it takes more stamina, though. Yeah. I want to get my back and also general fitness back in a place where I can start going to the local HEMA club. I don't know what HEMA is. You are because you put the clothes back on? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. There, are you happy? Now I'm a sword lesbian, not wearing any clothes. That's like your favorite thing, isn't it? Hey, buddy. The paired swords are cooler, not gonna lie. Oh my god. See, this is how you know I'm like really catering to the lesbians in my audience. I'm using swords instead of knives. I am simply a knife bisexual, but like the people want the swords, so we gotta give the people what they want. Get in the memes channel? Okay. I'll check it later during the ad break. Historical European martial arts? Wait, that sounds pretty cool, actually. There's a whole section of assassin dagger lesbians. See? That's what I am! I love knives. I love women in armor. My good sir, hear me out. Have you seen that maiden's ankles? Not a lesbian, however, my friend, who's a huge robot nerd, affectionately got me into loving women in armor. See, that's fair. It's an acquired taste. Look how far you dodged now. I think the coolest weapon in this game is the great sword that's paired with a knife. Wait, that sounds kind of cool, actually. I do think one of the coolest things is, like, when you pair, like, a long sword with a knife. Like, you're two-handing? Well, you're not two-handing, but, like, you're dual-wielding. But one of the things you're dual-wielding is, like, a smaller knife. Holy fuck, there's a lot of you! Hey, buddy. These do so much more damage. Any breakdance greatsword is good. Sword size difference? I do be into that a little bit, actually. Sorry, I had a moment. Somebody said my sleeper agent phrase. Thank you for the bonk. Hello, doggy. No! Where did you come from? Have you played Deepest Sword? Yeah, that's me when I go visit. Never mind. I have not played it. We all struggle to remain normal from time to time. You know what I actually hate about this chat? I hate that y'all said the swords are cooler, and I'm actually having a bit of an easier time with the swords than the knife. I think solely because of the range. And also, they kill things faster. I never am normal, my bad. Yeah. You're hugs and bugs, not normal and normal. It's a game where you get small sword shamed by a dragon. Okay, like, I said I'm... Okay, listen. I said I made the joke about liking size difference. I didn't say I like being on the receiving end of the shaming. I'll leave you all to make your own assumptions about what that means. About my role in size difference situations. Okay, macro furry. I've seen a lot of inflation and macro things, and that's also not my thing, I'm sorry. I've seen enough of it to know that for sure. I will say, I really hate to admit this. It's really satisfying to just run around swinging these swords like a maniac. I hate you guys. I just wanted to be a funny, like, a funny assassin dagger lesbian, like Pico said. But now I'm just having fun swinging these swords belligerently. You keep coming back with bigger swords until she's satisfied. I really hate to admit this, because I'm gonna admit it. I'm not gonna keep it to myself. I hate it. And you all have to learn, you all have to hear it. Get over here. I wish in real life I can have Master Chief change my oil in my 2006 Nissan Murano. You can probably, like, pay a guy on Craigslist to do that, actually. Looking for adult male, deep voice, comfortable with wearing heavy armor, and can do an oil change. I need you to come to my house and change my oil, but also tell me, I don't know, what does Master Chief say? I haven't really played Halo that much. Crazed maniac swings sword to murder civilians. Listen, they're attacking me first, alright? If anything, this is self-defense. Hey, buddy. These guys have 300 health, right? Hold on. This might be the coolest, like, heavy attack animation I've seen. Xbox on, Master Chief. Oh, size difference doesn't require shame. That's also what I'm saying. Oh, hello, doggy. Fuck you, doggy. Die. Seems you've taken the Windblades pill? Yeah, unfortunately. Pots on, Master Cheese. Die. 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 Okay, so I figured out that that crab is either really resistant to swords or just has a ton of defense, and I think I don't want to fuck with it. Oh, wait, but you know what I can mess with? Watch this, chat. Watch this. Hello, doggy. Fuck you. Alright, well, I missed my chance. Fireball, fireball. It's not unfortunate, they're cool. Posted on Craigslist like the jack-off crystal guy? The what? Hold on. I'm gonna need you to explain that. The J.O. Crystal guy. Hold on, I need you all to explain that. The only Craigslist story I know is, like, somebody posted on Craigslist, like, there was, like, a con in town or something, and they're like, hey, we need somebody for this, like, specific themed orgy we have going on in the hotel room. I don't think it was Sonic. It was, like, was it Homestuck? I don't remember what franchise it was, but it was one of those. The J.O. crystals are a real thing. I think I've heard the phrase jack-off J.O. crystals. Sorry, Twitch. Please don't arrest me. But, like, I don't know what's the story behind them. I might have found, like, a new cheat code, chat. If I don't want to, like, deal with someone, I just kind of, like, throw fire bombs at them. So hold on, this is actually jerking your chain off in your chain. The Geo Crystal Guy post is really good. If you find me the post, I will read it aloud in my stupid, like, AI YouTube short voice. That guy's alerted, isn't he? Can you fucking die? Oh no. Also, I just want to say, I am so hesitant to click on a URL that is catbox.moe, but I'm not going to second guess it. I used to be a catgirl VTuber, I get it. Check DMs, check DMs, check DMs. Alright, Hugs also sent it to me. I'll read it later. Like, I'll read it before the next ad break, chat. Or the next time I die. Next time I die, I'll check it out. I'll read it. It's the moment where you switch universes there. Hello, crabs. If you read it, you'll get banned? Huh? Oh, hello! Fuck. Alright, well I guess I gotta read the J.O. Crystal story now. Probably don't show the image or read it on Twitch. The worst when they survive a backstab with 1 pixel. It's annoying, because, like, he just survives with, like, 8 health. Alright, let's see. If I don't want to deal with someone, I throw firebombs at them. This cheat works IRL, too. Oh, no. Alright, hold on. I have so many notifications on Discord. Let me mark these as red. Alright, what is this? Charge up in J.O. Hold on, let me see. Okay, we can read this. We can read this because it doesn't say anything like... It doesn't have a curse word in it. Hold on. Charge up in J.O. 38 Houston. The crystal I wear around my neck contains an essence that gets recharged when I jack it with a bro who also has a crystal. It gives me confidence at work, home, social situations, etc. Nobody knows it's a J.O. crystal but me and my bros. I have seen it glow white while jerking it with a bud. That's how I know this is real. Sorry. I've seen it glow white while jerking it with a bud. That's how I know it's real. You can come over for as long as you want, but I need a picture of you, preferably wearing a crystal before I waste my time. Why? Why? That's like... You know what? I'm not here to kink shame. Live your best life, king. Enjoy your crystal life. I always power up before a Rika Readman stream. Please don't say that in this context. Please don't ever say that in this context. I don't need to be knowing of that. It gives him confidence in social situations. Oh shit. Yeah. Jacking it with the homies. God forbid men have hobbies. I think we said worse as a collective. We have. We literally have a frauding time emote, so like, it's whatever. Have you considered with the bros? I'm gonna be... Thank you for the bonks. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, okay, I have a story. I have a story. It'll make grinding through this forest a little less mind-numbing. There's also the Killer 7 Craigslist meme, but that one has an actual cock in the image. I'm so interested because I'm a really big fan of Killer 7, but like, I don't want to be looking at random Craigslist cock. Okay, so like, I have a story. And it was the fact that I was so flabbergasted when I was younger. Because like, okay, I'm transgender, right? I grew up as a boy. I went to school as a boy. I didn't like transition until I was in my mid-20s. Mid to late 20s. When I was in high school, I was in the student choir. And like, I was in the guys section of the choir. So like, we went to this concert in, like, one of the other, like, cities of the state I lived in. It was like a 2-3 hour drive. So, like, when we did the concert, we had hotel rooms. They got hotel rooms for all the students. And so, like, I was in a hotel room with 3 of the other guys in our choir. And, you know, like, everyone is friends, but, like, like, 2 of the guys in particular were, like, much closer friends than, you know, anyone else. I mean, like, not, like, in a sus way or anything. Just, like, you know, like, they, like, were both on the football team. They had, like, the same social circles outside of the choir and stuff. They were homies. So, me and my friend, Martin, very, you know, nice, kind of soft-spoken, but really nerdy dude. We're just here, like, we have to room with them, and we're just like, you know, we're all on friendly terms. We just, like, are chilling and chatting. And then, one of the guys, like, pulls out, like, is it, like, a magazine or a laptop? I think he pulls out, like, a laptop. I think he pulls out his laptop, and he's like, hey, guys, check this out. And he just brings up, like, a porn video on the laptop, and I'm just like, I'm not watching this with y'all, that's weird. And my friend Martin, well, I don't know how public he was about it, but he was gay. So, like, he obviously wasn't interested in watching porn, like, porn of a woman, right? So we're both just like, okay, you guys have fun with that. You know, we're just gonna be chilling over here. And it's like, okay, you know, I think this might be a normal thing for, like, teenage dudes to do, right? Watch porn together, maybe. It's not something I would do. However, the part where I, like, first started to side-eye it, and I'm like, is when I saw them both, like, bring up the, like, the blanket, the big comforter on the hotel blanket, and they're just, like, sitting next to each other, and you just see them, like, moving down there. Like, very obvious what they're doing, and I'm just like... In the school... In the hotel room for the choir concert? In front of random bystanders? Really? It's obvious. What were they doing? They were powering their JO crystals. That's what they were doing. They were empowering their JO crystals. Isn't it perfect in this 10.15 Mac? I can run a game with over 100,000 mods for it in smooth, but I can't run a game called Goose Goose Duck. I don't know what that's a reference of, but that's kind of silly. And I feel relatable. So Twilight, yes, you're correct. They did bring their crystals. Straight up choking their chicken. I had a coworker do that to me once. Just, hey, check this out, and shove his phone with pornography playing in my face. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not, like, I'm very private, and, like, I'm not gonna say, like, I never look at, like, NSFW stuff. Like, I'm not gonna say I never look at, like, pornographic stuff, but, like, it's not a thing that I want to do with other people, except, like, my partner or something, right? I'm just like, I don't want to look at porn with the homies. I misjudge at distance. They're playing Hungry Hungry Hippos while watching porn? Weird. Yeah. Yeah, they were grinding. The teenage boy mind is just simmering in a broth of stupid ideas. And, like, the thing is, like, I don't know if that's, like, even considered, like, odd. Because I've heard stories of, like, other, like, dudes who, like, say, like, yeah, when I was a teenager, like, we would, like, show each other our dicks and compare them and stuff. And I'm just like, y'all did? I never had that experience in my life. I don't know if that's normal. Thank you for the ad, Death. That shit's weird as hell, and, like, I was weird as a young lad, but this is a grown-ass man. Yeah, like, doing that as a grown-ass person, just, like, shoving your pornography in somebody's face is kind of like, kind of weird, but you know what? My friend put tea leaves in the bath of the hotel and got a good scolding. Wait, tea leaves? Wait, that's kind of funny. So, like, did they just, like, brew tea in the, like, the bathtub? Like, you know, like, in Breaking Bad, how they, like, they cook the drugs in their, like, garage or whatever. That's what I imagine, like, brewing tea in the hotel bathtub is like. The vaguely homoerotic rituals are elaborate. Yeah. And it's, like, so funny because, like, it's, like, vaguely homoerotic, but also this is from, like, the straightest people I've ever met, right? These are from, like, the dudes who I'm pretty sure, like, before one of our senior year concerts, like, brought a girl into the choir classroom and, like, each took turns spending, like, 10 minutes in, like, the back room with her, and I'm just like, interesting. So I'm just like, yo! You know, I guess sharing is caring, but, like, teenagers are kinda weird to me. Not my vibe. Great men be so homosexual sometimes. So you're saying there's a chance you and Serena charge up? Hugs. I will pass it. That's what I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna shove a sharpened tree branch in your face. Straight boys are like that sometimes. You can't just ask a lady that. Yeah, I'm just like... I'm not, like I said, like, I'm not, like... I don't know if it's, like, normal, right? But I also think experiences such as that and finding them, like, very odd is probably a big part of a signifier that, like, I don't think I will ever fit in with, like, other guys. I do not understand whatsoever. It was probably a big hint towards, like, kind of weird. But also, maybe it's just normal to think that that's kind of odd. Who knows? Go ahead. Each took turns spending 10 minutes in the back with her. Oh, look at Mr. Endurance over here. Could last 10 minutes. Oh my god. I mean, they were on the football team, so, like, they better have endurance. Also, chat, I just want to say, I very much enjoy just tanking the poison. The point is, high school was an interesting experience. Bro, but like, what if me and you go and take turns? I'm not sure, bro, wouldn't that be gay or something? But like, it's us, bro, and my girl is fine with this. We can do it. I don't even think it was like either of their girlfriend. I think it was just like a random girl off of like the cheerleading team or something. You know how it is. You're saying you don't fit in with me? Steve? Eco? I love and appreciate you. Sometimes you say things and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Sometimes you talk about the Pokemon cards or like something, some kind of gamer talk, and I'm just like, what? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoopsie! Ah! Growing up, my best friend had this weird quirk where he would explain to me in detail every sexual encounter he had, and I thought it was weird as fuck, but he was just like, that was normal for him. See, like, I think that's normal, but I'm also very sorry. I don't think that's normal, but I'm also very, like, reserved with my own, like, experiences and stories, right? Like, I'll make jokes, but, like, I'm never gonna, like, seriously talk about, like, what I do with my partner. Like, I promise you, half the time I make these jokes, it is not actually what is happening. Like, there's stuff happening, but it's not that. And, like, there's just, like... I think there's a lot of openness with it, which is, like, it's cool, you know? Be open with your sexuality, that's fine. But in my experiences, it's also a big issue with, like, why I have trouble dating other trans people, especially trans women. Because I think I've met a lot of trans women who are like very, very open with like talking about like their experiences like that. Especially if they're like polyamorous. Because like I've tried to be in relationships with polyamorous women and they like really, really enjoyed talking about what they do with their other partners. And I'm just like, I'm not really about that. You know? It's not my thing. Hey, buddy. Trying to charge your JO crystal? Fuck. Okay, one thing I gotta get used to is using the twin blades actually has so much more recovery that I can't whiff that third attack. You talking like I endorse those and not just sharing those with you like a zoo exhibit, except not for everyone? I have learned to appreciate some of them, Steve. Like, I think the first time you showed me the Pokemon, like, TCG, like, stock market server, I was like, these people are mad weird. But the latest time, especially with the recent event, I have learned to be amused. You can't do gamer talk on Twitch, you get banned for that. We love gamer talk. Didn't really hang out with normal guys during high school. I think when I was in high school, I mostly hung out with, like, women, right? I mostly hung out with girls. It just was easier to talk to girls than, like, other dudes. Than, like, dudes in the height of puberty. I think a lot of that is not ever having had an outlet for that. That could be the case, yeah. Alright, hold on. Let's not get poisoned because it's really annoying to deal with. I am past my tanking poison phase, and I am now at my I don't want to deal with that shit phase. Hi, Barky Sharky. Hello, Barky Sharky. Welcome in. It's not gay if you say no homo. Me whispering no homo as I lean in to smooch my girlfriend on the lips for like the 5th time of the night. Hey, no homo. Whoopsie! I spent way too much time hanging out in my local games workshop, socializing with people that were much older than me, and like 2 other guys from my school sometimes. That makes sense. Hey, buddy. Hey, fight me. Not you, dog. You don't fight me. I hate you. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't call myself, like... I wouldn't say that I was, like, awkward or anything when I was a teenager. I think I was, like, pretty sociable, actually. I think I was really good at talking to people when I was a teenager, but, like... There are just, some aspects of growing up as a boy, as a teenage boy, that I never really properly understood. Guys are much more encouraged to brag about that kind of thing and egg each other on, so it becomes kind of a positive feedback loop. Ah. To the point of literally circle jerking. Circle jerking. I love that we said the phrase literal circle jerking in today's stream chat. We talked about this. You had anime club energy. I hate you. How dare you say I had anime club energy? I feel like I take more offense to that accusation than anything else. That's fucked up. Oh my god. Cat, do I have anime club energy? If you looked at me, would you believe me? Would you believe that I was in an anime club when I was in high school? Rika bathes and wears deodorant? Yes, I'm very picky about, like, my personal cleanliness and scent. No musky here. But is winter wrong? Yeah, fair. You are quite literally a VTuber? Yeah, okay, listen. Warriors slumber ahead. Do they? Hey, buddy. You wanna fight? Wait, you got, like, no health. I've seen the Facebook post back when we were youngins. Okay. Listen. You can't bring those up. That's, like, blackmail of the highest degree. Listen. That's like blackmail of the highest degree. To say that you remember my Facebook post from, like, 10, 15 years ago. I don't think it's been 15 years, but like 10 years, I believe. Chat, I think I'm addicted to the frauding swords. Got it. Wielding twin blades is frauding. I love that we said this in chat today. It's blackmail doing a shitty job since I didn't even ask for a ransom. Oh! Hello! What's up, gamer? Die. Oh, shit, you just tanked that. Even though you look like a caster. Okay, but listen, I'm listening. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we're addicted to frauding with the swords. I wish I had an attack where I could, like, hold the two swords together to, like, block something. Because I think that would be perfect. It would be the perfect, like, frauding time thing. Like, you know, in, like, movies or, like, anime or something, when they want to show off, oh, this guy is really good with his, like, dual-wielding swords. He'll, like, run the edges along each other so that sparks show up. Yeah, that's sword frauding. Tell me I'm wrong. Hello! What is that? Alright, that dude looks scarier, actually. I feel like you can dodge this guy on reaction, but like the other guy, maybe not. What are you doing? Wait, I can definitely stab these guys in the back, right? Alright, hold on, we're drinking. I'm focused, chat. I'm focused. What the? Alright, we're running. What's up, homies? Ah! Wait, these guys don't do any damage. I'm dead. 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 I'm alive. I lived. Sword frauding is a classic martial arts technique. You're correct. Oh shit, that hurt. I'm on a tree. I gotta remember that there's like a really big swing at the end there. It was 70% of your HP in one hit, but sure, no damage. Listen, if it's not 100% of my HP, then it's no damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, no damage. Hey, buddy. Fuck you. I love that he didn't, like, flinch from that. Why are you still alive? Fuck! I'm so upset, chat. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I understand the movesets now. If a sword collides with your hitbox but doesn't kill you, did it really hit you at all? See, exactly. Here's the thing. I used to be a competitive fighting game player. I'm so used to the concept of, like, if it didn't kill me, it doesn't matter. The only HP that matters is the last one. You can't do it with swords, but there is a pair of shields. Wait, you can get a pair of shields as a weapon? That's kind of sick, actually. Anyway, chat. It's Words on Stream time. We have to run an ad break. Enjoy Words on Stream, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Fake ass bee. Alright, chat. Let's continue. I don't know how much there is in the of sacrifice or whatever the shit is called. But like, I think we can get through it. I think we can clear it. We could do 1 zone per day. That's great. You know what I think I would really like in this game? Is if, I simply think that they should give you an option to change your, like, what you're wearing underneath. Because this fit really sucks. But, like, this is optimal damage. Oh, fuck. I forgot my mouse controls this game. Anyway, chat, welcome back. Thank you for bearing with the ads. I'm here to murder things. And I'm all out of things. So, now that we know that, like, we want to go to the, like, little house across the way, I think I actually kind of want to just, like, skip ahead if I can. Like, can I not just, like, run through this? Brave the crab. Actually, what's over here? Fallen knight armor? That's kind of cool. Yeah, we can just do this. There are some other lightweight fits. I need, like, the lightest weight thing. 4.8. 4.2. Hello, crab. Goodbye. Oh, shit! It learned. Get away from me, scuttler. I'm gonna say scuttler like it's a slur, like it's a new slur that just dropped. Didn't die while I was in the bathroom, right? No, I didn't. What do you take me for? Some kind of noob? There's undoubtedly a few mods to change the base clothes, but I have doubts many of them are Twitch safe. Yeah, I have to imagine a mod specifically to change the base clothes is probably not going to be Twitch safe. You having fun jorking it over there with your club? Whiff a button. Do it. I dare you. Woo! No. Alright. So I found the secret, and it's that we have to, like... we have to just take them on one by one. Now, where's the other guy? Probably a mod that brings back the DS1 fit. I'm like... okay, like, I'm stuck between, like, it would be nice to, like, mod the, like, base clothes so that they just look nicer. But on the other hand, also, I'm like... So, I'm dating a woman who is, like, obsessed with, like, when you can see up a character's skirt in a video game, right? In a video game or, like, an anime or whatever. And in my head, there's a little voice that's like, get the mod that just gives her, like, gives your character, like, a fat ass and shows the most cheek. And I'm just like, no. Don't listen to the voice. Don't listen to the voices. Don't listen to the voices. Yeah, I'm dating a woman. There's a bonfire here? You killed him? Oh, wait, yeah, I did kill him. I didn't know that they don't respawn. I thought that they would respawn. Alright, chat, let's go put some money into our levels real quick. If Library of Ruina could have an NSFW mod, anything can be NSFW. Okay, but, like, Project Moon is inherently horny hugs. I will not elaborate on that. Fading Soul. I love how it says, use it to acquire a smidgen of souls. The Blowjob Brothers stay dead? Good. That voice isn't just in your head.
That was good, wasn't he?
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. We're gonna power these up. I kind of enjoy these way too much to not power them up. I think we'll also... I think we'll save it for, like... Yeah, let's save. Ready. I don't remember what the DS1, like, no clothes fit was, but I bet you there is a mod that brings it back. Big frauding fan over here. Okay, so, like, 104, 105. Technically, putting my thing into strength would, like, increase the damage on this more. Probably because it's a lower level to begin with, but, like, I kind of want to max out my dexterity before I start going into strength. I think I'm going to max out my dexterity before going into strength. The level cap for this game, or not, the, like, soft cap is, like, 40, right? If I recall what somebody said last time. Maybe the shop lady has armor. Oh, she could, yeah. Maybe she has, like, lightweight armor. Armor. Chain armor. How heavy is that? 8.8? It's kind of heavy, though. Exile? Wait, exile armor is cool, but also that shit's heavy as hell. Excuse me, madam, could you spare a smidgen of souls for a poor orphan child? Also, you're dating a woman? I am dating a woman, yes. She is very... creature. I was like, why are there only like 8 clothing body mods? I was not logged on. Oh no! Yeah, it's 40. Okay, thank you. That's what people say for dex and strength, at least. Yeah, those are the 2 stats that I'm gonna dump souls into, at least at the beginning. And then after that, I think we'll do luck, because I think bleed damage scales with luck. What the fuck are those things? What are you? Extinguish 3 flames and open the door to wolf's blood. Are these like leeches? Oh, they spit. Hey, buddy. Thank you for checking in, Rosalind Thorne. Hello, hello. These trees got nuts, too. Wait. No! Do I have to go through this poison swamp? For progress? For story progress? Do I have to? Oh, shit. Of course. What's the ragged mask do? No item info. Oh, wait. Reduced intake of various poisonous and noxious fumes? That shit don't work. That shit don't work. That shit don't work, fam. Poison running through my veins. I don't know what we're singing, but it... something veins. Whatever, I'll just take the poison. I dealt with poison earlier. It wasn't that bad. What kind of Souls game would it be if you didn't? Yeah, fair. It's walking through the slime, not inhaling it. Okay, listen. Also, wait, how do I extinguish this? Not that way. How do you extinguish this shit? What if I, like... Oh, okay. That's actually so cool. I didn't know that you have, like, a forward tilt. Like a fucking, like it's Smash Brothers Melee. Librarian, you know you want to see cute pantsuit, but I'm on stream. But I may also be in stream and I would like to see pantsuit. God. Listen. I tried asking Serena, I tried asking her, like, hey, you're like mildly interested in Dark Souls, right? Do you want to try doing the co-op mod? And she's like, are there any mods to make my character hot? And I'm like, sure, we'll look for it. And I'm just like, man, why do these trees got balls? I want to pop them like we did with the cursed frauded tree. It looks like there's plenty of vaguely stream-safe mods, but there's a lot more that probably aren't. Alright, chat. If we're actually gonna... Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, I'm actually dying. If we're actually gonna do this run where I just don't wear clothes at all because of the, like... I looked up the mechanics of this ring, and it's like, at the most, you'll get a 15% damage increase, which is, like, pretty small. But also, 15% is 15%, chat. So, like, I'm like, what's the likelihood that we actually run with this a bit for the entire run, right? Huh? 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 Hey, buddy. Alright, hold on. I recognized a weapon. From Dark Souls 2 there. Hold on, I'm excited now, chat. I'm excited. Please tell me that that's what I think it is. Please tell me that that's the creepy fucking ghost hand that you can use as a shield, but also you can parry, but also you can use it to steal souls from people. If you own a Souls game with a hot protagonist, play Wu Chung. Okay, but like, I can also play a Souls game with like a relatively attractive protagonist, and that's Liza P. I'm a Timothée Chalamet fangirl. I like Timothée Chalamet. Yes. Alright, I gotta kill that guy and take his hand. How the frick do I like... I'm trying to figure out how to put out this fire, but I don't know how to do it. There's gotta be 100 of those mods. Let's see. That was a DS1. Oh, it was Dark Souls 1? I thought it was Dark Souls 2 for some reason. All I know is all the games have been an equal amount of suffering. Alright, where is he? I need his freaky hand in my inventory. You play Anime Souls, aka Code Vein. Okay, me and Serena actually bought Code Vein. I bought it when it was on sale because she said she had enjoyed it. And like, would have been down to do the co-op, but then we looked it up and the co-op for Code Vein is like 50 levels of like really fucked up. It's like, you can only like you have to do the like summoning thing like in Dark Souls, but also both of your accounts need to have the like progress done, and also fighting a boss doesn't like give you progression on it unless you've already beat it in your world. And it's like, this is 50 levels of fucked up, actually. Some of the co-op is objectively better than FromSoft co-op. I would believe it. Even if it is, like, better, it still seems not very... good. But being better than, like, really bad is probably not that hard. Code Vein felt like Dark Souls. The entire game took place under 500 gallons of honey. I love honey. It's a cool character creator with a mid-Souls-like attached. Alright, chat. What if we played Code Vein? What is... Why is this goop so much, like, thicker? What is that thing? Iron Flesh? Wait, what's Iron Flesh do? Code Vein is very whatever. Not bad, but not great. Is the story good? Like, that's usually 100% what I care about, is like, I'll play a game that has like really mid gameplay if the story is really good. It's really funny because Dark Souls is probably my first example of like playing a game that's the opposite of that, where it's like, I don't really know what's going on with the story most of the time. I just think the gameplay is really fun. And also the environmental stuff is really cool. The aesthetic is really good. Code Vein is extraordinarily mid. Story is alright. I thought Code Vein was aggressively okay. Your problems might fine to wait until Code Vein 2 is out? Okay. There are some cute women though, that's a whole letter grade. What if I said I have a controversial opinion as a woman dating another woman with an audience that was predominantly lesbians in the past? And my controversial take is that a hot man in a game will sell me on a game more than a hot woman. Just look at Detective Bad in Ace Attorney Investigations. Why do you think I've been so invested in those cases? Presumably it'll be an improvement over the first game, one would hope. You would hope. Yeah. You'd have to read a lot of the descriptions to get the story in Dark Souls. Do I look like I read? Do I look like somebody who reads? What do I look like? Rika Reader? No. I'm Rika Dark Souls. There are hot men with like their muscles dripping through their shirts. Sorry, I might be a little into muscles. Oh shit. Hey buddy. Stupid. Crack. I didn't get a stupid shield! No! Thank you for the pallet swap. I forgot to give the coal to the blacksmith. Fuck. There's kind of chalice dungeons. Thank you for the pancake. Pancake time! I thought you were really invested because of Larry Butt's ex-old bag ship. No. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, it worked off my poison, actually. Always darkest before the soul. Hello, Red Violet. Welcome in. Let's see. There's kind of chalice dungeons, but they aren't random and don't scale well. So by the time you unlock each one, you can stomp everything in it. Wait. That does sound really mid. Hold on. Code Vein does sound kind of mid. All I know is it's... yeah. You look like someone that reads so much. No. Hey, can I talk to you? I guess not. Huh? Okay. My fault. My bad. I didn't think you were gonna hop and hump my face. Code Vein God Eater mid-anime game knockoff of a better title. So you're telling me I can get Serena and Digimon through Kyoko and you into Neon White because of Dude Bro Yellow? Okay, but like, Neon White just genuinely, from what I've seen, it just looks cool. I could probably get into a game solely because it looks kind of cool. Just like Killer 7. Do you think I like Suda 51 because of like the gameplay in those games or anything? No, they just kind of look cool. Okay, I will admit though, Killer 7, Garcia and Smith could... I don't want to say Garcia and Smith could get it. Garcia and Smith can tell me anything and I'll say yes sir, immediately. Out of Here was also like a 610 game. Neon White's good, it flows nicely, and all the music is amazing. Alright, chat, when are we playing Neon White? You really like Greg Eagle's voice? It's a good voice! It's buttery smooth. It's perfect. It's so fun. Alright, alright. What this is telling me is that I gotta look at Neon White and consider playing it and streaming it. Don't spit at me! Yippee! It's time to heal. It stars Steve Blum. Ooh, what other voices does Steve Blum do? I don't remember off the top of my head. For some reason, I want to say Spike Spiegel, but I don't think that's correct. Toonami guy. Spike, Cowboy Bebop? Oh, okay, he is Spike Spiegel. Okay, so I was correct. Alright, chat. Controversial opinion. Watch this. I'm doing that just for the extra backstab damage. Crit damage. There we go. Give me your hand. What the fuck is a dark sword? I want your hand! This is like the most mid sword I've ever seen. People run daggers just for that in Elden Ring. Good. I was like using the starter dagger forever because it has a bleed on it and feels really good to just swing around, but like also I found twin daggers and I like that immediately more. And then I found twin swords and the local lesbian in chat said, "Coward, take off your clothes and use the twin swords," and I said, okay. People ran daggers just for that in all the games? Good people. Hey, where's that big creature that killed me? Hello! What side are you facing? I think you're facing that way. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Fuck you. Stupid. Is it always that easy for lesbians to manipulate you? Not judging, just asking. It doesn't have to be lesbians, but like, specifically lesbians are the ones who really like swords, so like, you know. Coward, put on your clothes again and use fists only. Fat roll fists. Hi, Liddy. Welcome in. Holy shit, this goop is thick. Like your mom? I got nothing. Sorry, chat. Great sword. I'm not a fan of whatever that is. I think that's the thing I just thought. Oh, I'm a fan of that happening. Oh, I think it's weak to fire, actually. Classic Poison Swamp. The Unkindled does a lot of neutering. Bob Barker would be proud. Remember, spay and neuter your pets. Control the pet population. Where the fuck do I go from here? I have no idea. Let's just pick a direction. And then heal up because I'm dying. Okay, so the real question, how do I put out these fires? Hey chat, do you remember how that message we read at the beginning of the swamp said like, put out 3 fires or something? You know what I learned in school? If you're on fire, you gotta stop, drop, and roll. Alright, that doesn't that doesn't work. Yours a particular dagger that's unsurpassed in crit damage. I do like that all the weapons have like different crit scaling. It kind of makes them like more fun. Neon White definitely depends on if you get into some corny but fun dialogue, but the gameplay is so fun. I read Ace Attorney, Hugs. I love corny but fun dialogue. Please let me track you. Thank you. There we go. Not asking for his hand, so romantic. Don't die. Dying is cringe. True. It's not 3 random fires, it's 3 specific ones? Oh, okay. Shove the sword right up there. Yeah, right up their body. Slang for bisexual in Japanese is someone who dual wields swords. Wait, really? So wait. So you're saying that dual wielding swords isn't lesbian behavior, it's bisexual behavior, which I am bisexual. Wait, what? Remember, kids, if you see fire, put your hand in it. Also, thank you for the follow. I like Speedling. Is my Twitch alerts on here? Oh, that's what you gotta do. Okay. Turn into a bear and stop the forest fire? Oh, like, Baldur's Gate? I saw a pic of Hornet putting the clown wig on Phoenix. Wait, who's Hornet? Oh, wait, that's, the Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight, like, Silk Song protagonist, right? This isn't a word game, this is a lore game. Same thing. Hello, Vento J. Welcome in. A more informal metaphorical slang term is Ryotutsukai, which literally means user of 2 swords. I kind of like that. Alright, hold on. Next time Uma shows up, I'm gonna ask him about, what is that? Ryototsukai? Ryototsukai. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not a Japanese speaker. Also, there's a lot of dudes on this thing. Hold on. I fear we might have to bring out the, black firebomb. Hi, Uma. Is it true that Ryototsukai is, like, slang for bisexual? Because I think that would be really funny. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This might be the most fucked up bridge I've seen in these games. Never mind. I'm actually the best, chat. Uma in chat. Actually, is this just poison? Yes? Oh, that's great. I love that, actually. Two. I love watching them just, like, fall off the bridge because they fail to, like, properly path. Most fucked up bridge you've seen in the game so far. I've never played DS3. Yeah, fair enough. So far. Alright, hold on. Jesus Christ. Oh! I see. If I just keep hitting L1, I'll win. I understand everything. What are you doing down there? Whatever. I see a bonfire. I'm going over to it. That is how Dark Souls works. If this is a lore game, why isn't Vati in the chat explaining it to me? Jane, Hollow Knight. Hold on, I need to grab my blanket because it's kind of cold. No one heard me stub my toe on something. Let's see, good luck with that pronunciation, guide. Ryoto Utsukai. Ryoto Utsukai. Kai? Ryoto Utsukai. I don't know if... I'm probably butchering that, but, like, that's how I'm reading it. I was wondering what that sound was. It sounded like you stepped on a cat or something. Oh, I haven't had a cat in my house for, like, 3 years. Welcome home, Ashen One. Talk about why there's a bonfire here. We need to go back to the beginning and talk about the start of the universe. Well, you see, bonfires are like bus stations. If you hit the bonfire at a certain frame point, you save time on your next bonfire.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell. Oh, right. Pretty close. You're not supposed to step in Legos? Oh, my fault.
Just good, wasn't he?
Just gonna speed it up a bit. Ryoto Otsuki? Ryoto Otsuki? Yep, coal. Baron coal.
Oh, my. This coal is from the Undead Legion. Used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers. A fine prize. to be endued with it.
Wait,
Now I'll
forge
give
their
it
weapons?
to infuse special gems.
Oh,
Praise the gods, eh? Time to put this brawn to use.
time to put this brawn to use.
Well, well. What's the undead legion doing with a coal such as this? I'd heard one of the crystal sages had sided with Farron's abyss watchers. I suppose it must be true. You should know, this coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen. Hardly a surprise, is it? I've never been one for books or wise men.
Okay, cool. So now I can repair. Also, we can reinforce this. Can I reinforce it again? Okay, yeah, I did have 2. Andre likes his men dumb. Same. Okay, so where's my dual swords? I can level these up again. And now I need large titanite shards to, like, level them up anymore. So, let's see. So, twin swords. So, these change their scaling? Does it do anything other than change the scaling? The sharp gem appeals to me the most right now, but, like, also... Heavy gem and refined gem do the same thing, don't they? They both make the strength scaling C. Oh, this takes away the dexterity scaling. Ew. Something something, the Elden Ring and Burning Soul something. We use that word not just to introduce ourselves as bisexual, but also explains things which has 2 different features. Oh, okay. So, like, you can use it in... So, like, you talk about, like... How do we say? I understand. I don't know how... I can't think of a specific example, but I understand what you're saying. Raw gem. Wait. This makes the shit strong, but also it removes the scaling, so, like... I don't know, I like the scaling. Crystal gem? Oh, it makes it intelligence. Fire gem removes the scaling, but gives it fire damage? I feel like... I feel like the end game, the refined gem is probably better, but for right now, the sharp gem is better? I think we're gonna use the sharp gem here. No, I understand you. I understand what you mean, Uma. That's a good explanation. I understand completely.
Be careful.
Pray be careful. It's like, let's see, things that have 2 different features. I'm just trying to think of an example of that. It's like, when you redeem the Neko Arc, the model swap, 1, it gives you an Echo Arc. But also, it has the side effect feature of it pauses all the other redeems so you can stockpile them. Also, we gotta test this sword. Die! Damn, this shit does damage. So does that guy's thing. Oh my god. The last part is more Kai. Okay. Alright, hold on. I got this. Let me grab my souls. Boink. You ever just... He tried to use his weapon too? Yeah, he must have, like... He was like, I want to show you too. Stabs them, that's a lot of damage. It stabs you, that's a lot of more damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright, chat, hold on. These do so much damage now. I'm so happy with this. Okay, so... I have to find 3 towers, right? I think that's what that thing was saying. And I'm assuming if I find all 3 towers, that these will light up and open the door for me? So now we gotta find the other towers. Hello! Two more? Oh yeah, sorry, 2 more towers. My fault. Because I already found one. Undead Bone Shard. Alright, time to explore this poison swamp. Wait, what the fuck is that thing? What are those things? Congratulations to commit Dex Supremacy. See? Someone else who appreciates dexterity! You understand! Anyway, the point is, we're dual-wielding swords that require dexterity. I was kind of hoping to go for, like, a rapier build, or a dagger build, but, like, I'll take cool swords that are really easy to use. Oh, another bonfire. Wait. Is that thing dead, or is it sleeping? Can't talk to you? Pray to Old Wolf of Farron? Legion Etiquette. Oh, it's a covenant. Hey, wait. Do you think I can attack it? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm pretty sure it'll kill me. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like Unga Bunga Strength Faith build. I think I did that when I played Elden Ring. And I was like, this is okay. Oh, wait, there's another tower over here. So... we've already done this tower, actually, because the fire isn't on there. Hey, little dude! This is a suspicious, like, corner. Wait. Okay, never mind. Like, I like strength builds, but I also think dexterity is cool. And it comes down to, do I want to be, like... do I want to swing something around and kill stuff? Or do I want to be cool, you know? Did you know counter damage is a thing and that when you shield and stab with thrust weapons you can easily counter? Yeah, I know that, like, there's counter hits in this game. Or in Dark Souls in general. Okay, but, like, why not both? I'll level strength when I'm done leveling dexterity. I like my self-heals. I also play Night Rain with the faith-based character so I can do incantations and heals. Yeah, fair enough. Wait. Do I not have to light the torches? Can I just, like, climb the fence? Hey, little dude. I feel like I had more fun in other FromSoft games as a pure strength gamer. I think, like, quick weapons, like claws and knives are, like, the most fun in these games. But also, just swinging shit around is really funny. Alright, chat. Can we kill this thing? Do you believe in me? Ah! That was the most funny, like, kill animation I've ever seen. That was disrespectful. Oh my god, that was so funny. Split scaling usually sucks shit. We'll need to see what it is on this. I don't think you got it. Yeah, threw me away like throwing away the trash. Happy 150th death. It's so funny because 1, that's wildly inaccurate because people haven't caught all the deaths. And 2, it's like... it's not even for just Dark Souls. It's like for every single game we've played here. Oh, wait, you know what we can use? We can use these, like, resins that we've been getting. Time to poison this guy. Yeah, what's up, buddy? I came here to get revenge. Can you poison rocks? I might not be able to. He might be made out of rocks. Every time he does the throw animation and it throws you like out of bounds. It's so funny. Alright. Funk the rocks. We're not gonna bother. Also, I got a great axe, which is cool. Still like the trash. There we go. Alright, chat, are you ready? This is the run. Do you believe in me, the me that believes in me? Doubt. Just in case. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and sneak attack it. I don't think I got the sneak attack. Let's just limit ourselves to 2 swings. We did 3. I thought I was dead, 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 I thought I was dead. I didn't think that it had a, like, an attack, like, with its butt, with its tail. Okay. Well, does that soul do anything special, or is it just one of the twisted souls steeped in strength? Huh. Butt attacks are a staple. Yeah, just look at Rainbow Mika in Street Fighter V. Gamer girl confirmed. How dare? How dare you? Alright. Alright, chat. Well, we did it, and there's nothing else up here but that one soul. I don't know what it does, but I think we're gonna hold on to it as a prize. We are not putting it on the hotbar, because last time I put a soul in the hotbar, we came up with lore behind why we just have a soul here, and then we accidentally used it in the middle of combat, and that felt bad. Blink. Wii, she says. Yeah, Wii. Nintendo Wii. That just means you can sell your You know, fair enough. We can sell our wet bathwater. I can sell my bathwater at a premium now. Gamer girl confirmed. I despise this statement, but you know what? We're just gonna roll with it. Wait, Wolf Blood's Swordgrass? Proves the Watchdog of Farron has met their duty. Oh. Duty. What is this? Was that just Estus? Sunlight Talisman? Is that something I can wear? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a chime. That's right. Hold on, what are these things? I don't want to fight them while I'm in the poison. VTuber apparently sold deodorant at a con once. I feel like... Yeah, VTuber fans usually need deodorant. Usually. Soup. Alright, chat, hold on. We gotta figure out what to do here. So... we have to put out these fires. And they burn because they have the, little thing. So we need to go straight that way. Which doesn't look that far away, actually. And then we need to go north here. I kind of wish there was, a map in this game, but, I feel like that would probably make things too easy. Hello, leeches! Okay, I think if we just get to the top of this tower, we just gotta find an entrance for it. I see a light over here. It's only soup if it's edible and not soap. If Rika Soul Water were just them herbs and spices, that's soup. Oh no! Did you just arbitrarily decide what direction was north, or is there science behind that? Last night, on stream, we talked about that image, that 4chan image, where somebody is being transphobic on 4chan, and then somebody posts the picture of Johnny Bravo that's whatever makes my dick hard as a woman. Anyway, I need you to understand that I am coming at you with that same energy when I say whatever direction I decide is north is north. Whatever direction I look is north. Whatever direction I look at and feels right is north. Oh, here we go. Thank you for understanding. Oh, I hate these things. Wait, maybe I can kill them faster now that I upgraded my weapon. Oh, we do damage! Please don't kill me! It also does damage. I didn't know Johnny Bravo's dick doubled as a compass. Yeah. It always points... I'm not saying that, never mind. No, I'm saying it. It always points north, don't you know? Okay, so we gotta go around that corner there. Wait for it. Gotta wait for these guys to attack. The direction you're facing is definitely north, always. Yeah, see? Exactly. You get it, Muffin. You understand what the people don't. Stop it. Note to self, to not let the Rika lead in direction. So I could bust out the I could do a very improper stereotype and say because I'm Native American, I naturally have a better sense of direction than you, but also that's a racial stereotype that we're not gonna lean into. So in conclusion, Santa Claus is a woman? Huh? Huh? Johnny Bravo's dick is very versatile. Did she die again while I wasn't looking at stream? Yes, I did. I almost certainly have a better sense of direction than you. Almost certainly, yeah. Genuinely. Hey, buddy. There we go. We did it. Yeah, chat gets it, because North Pole. Oh, you're right! Also, hi, Lara La Gata. Welcome in. Chat, I'm so sorry that the conversation today is... Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm just sorry if you walk in here and you hear this, how unhinged this conversation is today. It's a Saturday night. This is my, like, it's easy to just chat and say random things game. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If I understand what... I am one of the people. If I understand what the people do not, but I am one of the people who do not, does that make my existence a contradiction? Yes. Muffin McFluffin, you basically don't exist. I enjoy it. This is just how it is. This is the Rika Readman experience. We talk about a bunch of nonsense. You don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. Capiche? No, no, no. Fuck. We're out of here, chat. We're out of here, we're out of here, we're out of here. How can Muffin McFluffin exist if our eyes don't exist? Alright, buddy. I understand where you're coming from. Something, something, I understood that reference. Which way was north again? I think it was up here? It's like somewhere over here, right? Surely? I think this is the tower, actually. Wait. Was it the beginning? I believe you said it was whatever direction I'm facing. Oh, yeah. Sorry. You're correct. It is whatever direction I'm facing. I think, therefore I am, yet I am not, therefore I do not think. I love not thinking, chat. Hey, chat. I need to ask you an honest question, okay? I need to ask you an honest question. Oh, it's over there. Fuck. Alright, never mind. Oh, but I still gotta ask you an honest question. If we pull up to the Dark Souls 3 stream next weekend, and my character is just, like, wearing the, like, gimpiest, like, outfit with the fattest ass you've ever seen in a Dark Souls game, will you all judge me? Will y'all judge me for that? I'm probably not gonna do it, but I just need to know. Yeah. No. 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 Okay, hold on. I need to ask a question. Twilight. Are you a dude? Are your pronouns he, him? Because I think I have a really funny observation. Alright, I understand. The women in chat are all for it. The men in chat. I judge you specifically and add a few points. You're observing. I'm observing? Anyway, I'll judge you if you don't share what mods you're using. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, chat, we have another ad break coming up. Enjoy some words on stream. We'll be back. I want to get through... I want to try to finish up this zone before we stop for the night, so look forward to it. See y'all in a few minutes. I'm a lesbian, don't judge me. We love you here, Mitha. Y'all enjoy words on stream. Be back in a few. Well done, chat room. Good work. I'm proud of y'all. Fuck, I said turn off autopilot. Anyway. Thank y'all for playing. Have a good... No, I'm just kidding. How do I don't remember what my, like, shortcut keys are for going to my different scenes, but, like, here we go. We're back with Dark Souls. Hello, everyone. Are you ready? It's time. It's time to go to the tower and not die. We will die, actually. Boink, boink. I think it was over here. Yeah, we just gotta get past these two dudes right here. Hey, buddy. Easy. Now this one is more difficult to kill. Never mind. Easy. Surely. What does this say? Extinguish 3 Oh! That's where I saw this message originally. Actually, no, it wasn't. I saw it earlier. Remember to hydrate, chat. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. I can't die straight. Oh my god. I can't dilate. Alrighty. We did it. I never die. It's like, what is that one line in, like, Overwatch? When, like, Mercy, like, brings everyone back? Thank you for the pretty mom. Like, when Mercy brings back everyone, she's like, heroes never die, or something. Hello! Oh, God. Why am I being bonked? Yeah, heroes never die, thank you. Y'all are heroes. Kidding, that's not my thing. That's like a mimic thing. She's got the heroes that raid her dungeon, and that's just the stream viewers. Overwatch mentioned Born Again! And then you post the, like, Alfredo, like, shocked face. Like in Serena's server. Heroes never die. You know how it is. Heroes never die. Alright, let's go to the, tower, fortress, whatever. I think we can just follow this wall all the way to the front door now. Anyway. So, like, I've never really been into, I've never really been into Overwatch. Fuck me. I've never been into Overwatch, but in the past couple months, me and Serena have been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals in our time off together. Because she really likes it. And I really like her. And, like, playing a bunch of Marvel Rivals has got me, like, curious about, like, trying to play Overwatch or something. But, I don't know. Sometimes I think about it, and the only, like, shooting game that I really want to play is, like, Apex Legends. And sometimes I think about we should bring back the Apex Legends streams, but also... I don't think about it that much. Sega was making a game that was cancelled right before release, which had a drag queen character who called herself the galaxy's #1 superhero when you pick her. I love that. I love that, actually. I'm stealing that. I'm the world's #1 superhero. Hey, I don't want to fight this thing when I'm, like, slowed down. Fuck me. Alright, well, I just lost all my souls, so now we're just gonna teleport. I choose dehydration? Good. Then perish. We're just gonna teleport away now. I think Old Wolf of Farron was closer? No, Keep Ruins is closest, I think. Ah. Alright, chat. Technically, I could farm these dudes for more souls if I want them, but if you remember, we have a rule here, and it's that we don't farm because it's probably not that entertaining to watch. I feel like no aura farming. Oh, I'll aura farm all day. I don't like that there's a bunch of weapons in the ground here. It's also really funny that the game was cancelled because we got a shit ton of licenses for 80s and 90s music and for consoles made by other game companies. Wait, that sounds expensive. I was big into Overwatch back when it launched. I tried it for like 2 weeks because like my friend group that played video games together like got into it, but I just didn't really stick with it. I wasn't that interested in it. Alright, we're taking the high ground. Playing Overwatch with saying something stupid with friends is the most fun. I have a friend, another streamer friend of mine, Mavis DeLuna. She streams a lot of Overwatch with friends, and like, it really is the way to play it, I think. She just like, get some friends on to play, and like, they just say like goofy things the whole time. Later! Oh my god. I hate when you can't, like, get the jump on these things. Easy. The Atari part was probably cheap, but I can't imagine how much it cost to put Tears for Fears into something. That's gotta be expensive. If you remember, nope, next question. It's way too easy for games like Overwatch to get super toxic. You gotta keep it silly. That's why I can't play stuff like League of Legends, right? It's way too easy for it to get, like, really, like, toxic and get really heated. And I'm just... My competitive drive basically no longer exists once I quit playing fighting games. Like, if it's not a fighting game, I don't really have an interest in, like, being super competitive in anything else. But, like, you play a game like Overwatch or League of Legends or something, and it's like, you gotta be competitive, right? I'm just like, nah. Even when I play Marvel Rivals, I'm just like, let me just play Loki and do stupid things and laugh about it. Also, hello, Sarjwa. Welcome in. I will hydrate. I choose not to dehydrate. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth does not choose death. This path is mega ominous, and I'm a little scared of it. I'm gonna be frank with you. Those dudes are fighting? I will simply see what this is. Oh, it's a bonfire. Please don't be a trap, please don't be a trap, please don't be a trap, please don't be a trap. Hell yeah. I used to play Dota and had some friends that took that shit too serious. When I first touched Dota with some friends, another friend on my Steam's list that, like, knew some of us was like, oh, you guys are playing Dota? I love Dota. Let me jump on. And I'm like, we're all new. He's like, oh, that's fine. And then proceeded to, like, get really ragey. And I'm just like, I'm not playing this game anymore. Whee! Oh my god, you really do stick it up right in their butt. That's kind of spooky. Always the MS with anger issues that play the most anger-inducing games. You know how it is. Oh, we got 2 scales off of that one. Pretty nice. And we got the shortcut. Okay, so this is just a shortcut in case we wanted to backtrack. That's pretty nice. Boink. Alright, chat, hold on. Do we upgrade our swords even more? I think we upgrade our swords even more. I received at least one or more messages from bad random players as well as focused on Apex. That's like my biggest fear. Not my biggest fear, but like something that fills me with anxiety is playing a game like Apex Legends with like voice chat on, right? People who like do voice chat for like games like that are always very, very aggressive. Very aggressive and angry. One or more a day. I couldn't do that. I couldn't, like... I could probably handle it if I really wanted to, but, like, I don't really want to. I'm at the point in my life where I'm like, I'm too old to be, like, playing games that make people this mad. Ah, I need large Titanite shards. Oh, but I do have some more Titanite shards. Let's upgrade the twin daggers. Prithee, be careful. I remember playing Dota when it was still just a Warcraft 3 custom user map. In my first 2 games, I got put in a private ban list for being new. And then in the 3rd game, I picked the invisible hero. And watched 3 people with map packs follow me around waiting for the invisibility to wear off so they could target me. That's ridiculous. Fan mail in video games is crazy. You gotta simply not allow randoms to contact you. Yeah, like... when I used to play, like, Apex Legends on a PS4, it was the worst because, like, I didn't know how to turn off, like, messages from random people, right? So, like, I would just have to, like, get messages all the time. At least on Steam, I can, like, turn off people's ability to message me if we're not friends. I'm pretty sure. Hello! I've gotten messages like that when playing CCGs, but I'm a control player, so I deserve it. No, I get it. I get it. I used to be a blue player in Magic, so I get it. It's responsible for me because they can send me those messages easily on PS5. Yeah, that's like the thing that like troubles me about it, is it's so easy to send those messages on like console. Let them fight. Oh, fuck. Alright, my fault. I know a streamer that locked down her chat for spoilers while playing FF7R, so somebody emailed her business account to backseat her? Telling her she missed some chest or something? No. Chat. If any of you ever send an email to my, like, my streamer email to tell me, hey, you missed this item, I will personally send a pipe bomb in the mail. I don't know, I got nothing, my fault. Whee! Wait, don't fight me, fight each other! Alright, whatever, I'm leaving. Goodbye. My bad. It is kind of wild to do that, yeah. Alright, hold on. We'll just have to take advantage of the poison that this guy puts out. Oh, Jesus Christ, I got parried there, I think. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Uma. Also, let me know if the sound is too loud. I'm looking at the sound levels and, like, I think at the height of action, it gets, like, really close to my voice, but also, I think y'all might prefer that. I can't remember if I ever shared the story of when I tilted an opponent in the championship match of a tournament by power bottoming. Huh? By power bottoming? Huh? Please elaborate, Muffin. I need to know what you mean by that. What did he mean by this, chat? Damn, those guys really don't last that long, huh? That just means bottom lane something, right? Yeah, bottom laning. Hi Rika, we're interested in working with you to promote our new game. To accept our offer, go back and pick up that weapon you missed behind the false wall in the dungeon last stream. Okay, but like, see, my chatters are like, when I played Dark Souls 1, apparently in the, like, the big tower section, there's like a bonfire behind a hidden wall that makes the walk back to the boss at the end, like, much easier. And I think chat watched me take over an hour, dying to the boss, dying to the walk up there over and over again. And then after I finally killed the boss and progressed, we're like, hey, by the way, there's a bonfire here you could have used. And I'm just like... you know. Yeah, Sen's Fortress. Get the shortcut, the first bonfire is fine. How it is. Damn, these guys are not dropping their hand. Actually, those dudes are like kind of beefy. Oh, ooh. Alright, I should be able to kill you with one hit now. Hey, buddy. I still can't get the hand, damn. We would elbow each other every time you got near it. If you get the shortcut, yeah. We told you even before you beat the boss that it was around somewhere just to annoy you. That's even worse. That was even worse. Like, yeah, you specifically were like, oh yeah, it's around. Okay, let's see. I was playing What's RL? I was playing RL duos. Our opponents were acting super aggro and saying stuff like, you guys lost the moment we entered the tournament. Was really annoying, so we leaned into them acting super aggro. Oh no. I hope you said something like, ooh woo, there's no way we'll ever beat you. Alright, chat, we did it. We cleared out this area. Wouldn't it be really funny to go back to the bonfire and reset everything? But also, we gotta go through here. Let me in, let me in. I wanna murder whatever's within. Wait, these things look kind of cool. I like their armor. I like their pointy hats. I like their armor. I cannot imagine that that's another dude. That's a person. This is the coolest pair of weapons ever! It's a giant sword and a dagger! Wait, this is what we were talking about, chat! Abyss Watchers? Plural? Holy fucking shit. Alright. The size different swords? Wait, we hit it like twice and did a ton of damage. Hold on. We might actually get this, chat. This guy might be cooked next time. I love the size different swords. Oh, Rocket League. Okay. I know right after it happened, I shared the story of what happened with a friend, seeing if I can find that. Okay. He's farming, chat getter. No, I'm not farming. Here, I'll show you the opposite of farming. I'm gonna speedrun now. Now that I know that there's just a boss fight up there... Whatever, I only had 3,000 souls anyway. Thank you for the ad, Death. Alright, chat. I have a question. Is there a reason for me to hold on to the soul of a stray demon, or is it just supposed to be, like, a big money source? Like, is there something you can do with that, or is it just pop it for money? Angry mob? Yeah, angry mob. Hello, gamer. It's an alternative use? Okay, I thought so. My first instinct was to hold on to it, because I have to imagine that there's something you can do with it, but like... If I was mistaken, I would've... I just wanted to make sure. Sweet, found it. You like the weapon you can get from these guys? It's a pair of regular sword and dagger? Yeah, I love the size difference swords. Get Silius. Ah! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream? How was Streets of Rage Remake? Hey, wait, hold on. This song kind of fucks, chat. There's two of them! I think these are like the worst boss fights. Wait, what? What? Oh my god. Alright, there's multiple of them. Took a while finding the official update version of the game. I'm glad you had fun. Hello everyone, I'm Zilius. This raid. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. We do visual novels, Dark Souls, gay lawyers, crossword puzzles. Yeah, that's about it. What's boppin'? It's a great Streets of Rage game. Would love some good old side-scrolling, beat the shit out of some people action. It's like Dark Souls. Front to back is side to side. Tying would be the opposite of farming, yes. See, you get it. I'm not farming. Alright, I like the side entrance a bit more. I think it's more painless. Hey, buddy. Alright, chat. So, we literally just came through the entire Poison Swamp level. And these guys are called Abyss Watchers, and they got big-ass heavy armor. But surely surely they're weak to poison, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! Fuck. Okay, when they start... I think what I have to do is hold out until the third one comes out, because the third one tends to aggro the other ones. I don't understand why, but... Okay, so every time that these guys scored in Rocket League, they'd spam us with what a save over and over. They'd smack talk every shot we'd made, telling us to save time and just forfeit. Turn it on though by saying, please keep going, your abuse is getting us going. Oh my god. I love that. Harder, daddy. Type of shit, right? Oh, alright. We killed this one and we're clear. I love the idea of that, though. Somebody's just, like, being aggressively shit-talky like that, and just be like... Oh, oh my god. Alright. Let's kill these things, chat. Alright, so we cannot go for the backstab here. Hello! Shoot. I think this is a chance to heal? Yeah. Alright, while you two are fighting, I can actually come fight you. Wait, we killed him. Why is the music still going? Hello? Okay, so I understand. These dudes all just fight each other for all of eternity because they just fucking resurrect, apparently. Wait, also, thank you for the pancake time during the cutscene, not during the fight. Yay! Hold on, these guys... Okay, we talked about no farming, but these guys are allowed to aura farm. This shit is mad sick. Hey, what's up, buddy? Come on, swing. Ah! Okay, wait, I thought that would have, like, an after explosion, like the, what's that one boss in the, like, Elden Ring DLC? Millennia Part 2? Fuck. I forgot, I didn't quick tech when I got knocked down. I thought it, so, like, in Elden Ring, in the DLC, one of the bosses is, like, a lady knight who's got, like, twin swords, and one is, like, moon magic, and the other's, like, fire magic. And one of her, like, all of her annoying attacks are just like she swings them, but then afterwards they like have extra explosions. And I was like traumatized because I saw the fiery swing and I'm just like, no, I'm gonna dodge into the explosion. Surprised you aren't pulling a Zoro. Why have 2 swords if you can have 3? Can you have 3? I would totally do that if I could. I just remembered this fight. Surely that was it, right? I'm so upset that you all knew what was gonna happen and just watched me be happy that it was over. Yay. This fight is sick, actually. I don't think I've seen... I don't think there's been a single fight so far in the game that I thought was disappointing. Even the cursed rotted tree was kind of fine. Save me! Save me, Mr. Knight! Save me! Oh, fuck. Are they all aggroed onto me now? Oh, thank God. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. There we go. The cursed frauded tree. Yeah. I forgot that basically told us it was working near the end of the first match. Yo, leaning into the abuse worked? Alright, hold on. We gotta just... Game was a best of 3. First game, we got clowned on 2-5. Second match, we started getting under the skin. It just barely got a win at 4-3. Oh, fuck. Okay, so the explosions do have a hitbox on them. Started incorporating their names into it. One of them was named Special, so please, your talk is making me feel so special. I hate that, Muffin. I would feel uncomfortable. Good work. I'm proud of you, actually. Couldn't have done it better myself. Are you weird as fuck? Only for you, baby. This is a perfect story. This is the perfect way to win a tournament set. Alright, chat, are you ready? This is the run. I understand everything now. Fuck it, I'm just gonna run towards the boss. We're going in. Here's how bad it affected them. Alright, Abyss Watchers, more like Abyss Noob. Can't see shit? I'm out of here. Woo! We're just gonna drink here early. I'm like missing a little health, but like every little bit helps, I think. I'm glad that these things have like so little poise. I don't really have to worry about them like attacking through my shit. Fuck. Okay, don't want to get in the way. Oh, there's 4 of them now. Get him! Get his ass! Shit, don't get me! Alright, we can do this with 2 flask charges. We can do this with 2 flasks, surely. I never seen him do that pocket sand move, that's wild. Hold on, we gotta let this cinematic play out again because it's really cool. It's really sick. Chad, I might be in love with this game, actually. I might actually be in love with this game. Also, I like this song a lot. Okay. So, on the bright side, there's only one to worry about. We just have to worry about the explosions on the stabs are what caught us last time, I think. Also, don't try to backstab him. I think we get 2 swings on any attack, and then he usually like backsteps and then has a follow-up. So like, conserve stamina. Probably roll towards whenever we're dodging. Unless he's doing like the long-ass charge, then we roll backwards. Hey buddy. Oh, that has a hitbox on the follow-up! Fuck me. Alright, chat, we got no things. Woo! Fuck. Okay. Important lesson. We roll to the side, because if he does a stab, it sends fire. It sends a fireball in front of him. Okay. And then when he does the, like, thing where he charges forward, we gotta make sure to roll into it. Because that also gets us out of the path. Alright, let's see. Here's how bad it affected them. The first match, here's Muffin's story again. The first match, we lost 2-5 and had no right getting the 2 gold we did. Third match, we won 3-0 only because they forfeited before we were getting our 4th goal. Psychological warfare works. Be wild and out and saying shit and you'll win. Trust. If I still played fighting games, you can bet. You stab him in the dick. That looks so painful. If I still played fighting games, you can bet I would look at my opponent if I block their DP and just be like, frauding time! And then give them the fattest, like, punish ever. I gotta roll towards that. Aw, oh, fuck. I have not seen that one before. It worked for me. I love how these dudes just, like, spawn even after you die. Chat, I promise you, we're gonna kill these guys, and I'm going to steal their weapon. I'm gonna have their weapon. I hope it scales on dexterity. What a save, what a save, what a save. Please, one more time. I'm so close. Oh my god. Unhinged behavior. Okay. I'm so glad that the sword puts my stance really low so I don't have to, like, think about... I don't have to think about, like, dodging that guy's attacks. Oh shit. He actually poised through that attack? Okay. Pocket sand! Okay, here's his buddy. Oh, fuck me. Well, 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 if it ain't the blowjob brothers. Oh shit, wait, are all three of them? Okay, no, never mind, they're fighting each other now. That means I can focus on this one. Shoot. There we go. Alright. Now remember, we got a side roll out of all of his stuff? Not that side. Okay, that's not an attack window. I reflexively... I think specifically we should roll to the left here. So now knowing that, do you think won a championship match by power bottoming is accurate? I think that's accurate, yeah. Muffin, I hope you know in my head you will now forever be the power bottom champion. Thank you for regaling us with your tale. The Abyss Watchers, like 50 dudes, they got the whole frauding fraternity. Odd. I can't hear fraternity without thinking of the little communities that they have in universities, I guess? I don't know, I dropped out of college, so I don't know what fraternities and sororities are, but I'm just imagining a bunch of college dudes now, wearing heavy armor, frauding together. I can accept that. Good. Woof! I got scammed. I got scammed there. I got scammed there by that one. That's what they do, I thought. No, you're correct. It might be what they do. I don't know. Boink! Alright, chat. This might be the hardest fight we've had in this game yet. Which is satisfying. You didn't get scammed, you got punished for your greed? Listen, it was a punish. It wasn't greedy. They just cheated and had a second person. I will hydrate. Okay, the redeem says I gotta drop what I'm doing to hydrate. But I'm out of water. I've been out of water for a bit, so I gotta go get some more. Let me kill this guy, and then I'll go get water so I can hydrate or dehydrate, chat. Let me run a 1-minute ad break real quick, so I can go hydrate, so I can go refill my water and stuff. I'll be right back. Alrighty, cat room. I have refilled water. I have emptied my bladder. I'm locked in. Let's kill these Abyss Watchers. I'm so glad I didn't die. I'm just remembering that one time we were streaming, and I like did the ad break or something, and everyone in chat said that they heard the death noise while I was away from my computer. And I'm just like, no! Alright. We can do this. We got this. Easy. Okay, so there's the other one that's probably gonna rush me. Fuck. I missed. Can you not? Woo! I'm glad that they have like this, like they're doing the like synchronized movesets. Damn it, I messed up. There goes the Deathless run. Yeah, they synced up so well. It was really funny. I don't know if I could ever do a Deathless Dark Souls run. I think it's... There's too many ways to die in a silly way. I think if I had to, I think Dark Souls 3 would probably be the easiest one to do. It feels like there's like the least amount of like random bullshit in this game. Compared to like 1 and 2. Definitely not 2. 2 was like the worst. The worst, like... What's the word? The worst offender of just like, oh, something random really happened and I died. It would make me insane. I'm already insane, though. It would not be the same Rika after. Punished Rika Readman. I wear an eye patch and everything. Alright, chat, let's do this. I think it really is sidestep left with this boss. I think these guys have a moveset that's just like very... Jesus Christ! Very like sidestep left type of thing. Hey, I need to ask y'all something for a bit. You won't understand unless you know the bit. So have y'all remember, I don't know if any of you will understand what I'm talking about here, but when I was younger, there were these like really popular t-shirts that were like the Looney Tune characters, like and like they were like holding guns and stuff and like, you know, like drugs. They're like very like gangster, right? And I think for some reason one of these images got really popular in the modern day internet, which is like, yeah, like weed SpongeBob and stuff. And one of them was Bugs Bunny holding a gun to his face, like holding a gun up in front of his face, and he's like, Lord help me, I'm back to the old me. That's how I feel right now, switching back to the daggers real quick, because I think I need a quicker moveset. I mean, I could do these with the swords, but like... I think I'll feel more comfortable doing it with the dagger right now. You know what, let's do it with the sword because I forgot that these do very little damage in comparison. Oh, I saw. Very Jesus Christ moveset. Yeah. 2 does hate you the most as a player. Yeah. The second one in particular is like a hard aggroed. I have noticed something curious. which I've noticed in general with these Souls games, is whenever you have a boss fight that's like coded to have multiple enemies, yeah, unupgraded daggers are definitely not the play. They just don't do enough damage to end that fight fast enough. I have noticed something, and it's that this is a common thing I think I've noticed about like Dark Souls games, is when there's a boss fight that has multiple enemies like this, that spawn sequentially. Whenever the second one spawns, the first one, like, usually, like, really lightens up in the aggro. I've noticed that in, like, Lies of P, too. So, like, I actually don't have to really worry about the first one once the second one spawns. At least not as much. Alright. Now that you're distracted... Fuck. No! Okay, I forgot. The one instance of the game being nice to you? You know. The one instance. Only one, though. The 4 kings in DS1, the sequential kings will almost entirely leave you alone except for the odd range attack. Yeah, that was one thing I noticed. Is like, the 4 kings weren't that bad. Like, they would just shoot you with like beams and stuff, but like, they didn't really like rush you down or anything. Silksong loves ads, but they're just as aggro if more show up. See, I think that kind of thing is really funny. I think that's really funny, actually. The main time I noticed it was actually, like, again, like Lies of P. There was a boss fight in Lies of P against, like, the, what are they called? Like, the Black Brotherhood or something like that? And it's like a street gang of, like, a bunch of kids wearing, like, masks and stuff, right? And, the main one you fight is, like, the big brother with, like, a big-ass, like, greatsword. And, the other ones will, like, jump into the fight as you get him low. And at each of those points, like, the main one becomes, like, much slower and less aggro. Alright, here we go. You're the main one that I need to be killing. Buddy. Alright, one more? Yeah, there we go. Okay, alright chat, we've got 6 flash charge. We're full health. We're good to go. We are not good to go. Ah! I hate that attack so much. Using other enemies like Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Get him, boy. Chalky survived that. Oh, there we go. I can survive some of the attacks if I only get hit by the fire. I can generally survive it, but I think if I take any of the actual sword swings in Phase 2, I just die. So you found the Piss Watchers? More like the cool dudes. What's up, Shab? Welcome in. I think this is the coolest boss fight so far. But also, there haven't been many boss fights so far, but also, it's the music and the design of these dudes that makes me really enamored with this. Do you have embers? I do, actually. I have a lot. But I'm stubborn. We drink? Fuck. Oh, I thought that would instantly kill me, honestly. Okay, we wait for the other Pokemon to show up. Is the other one not going to show up until like a certain threshold? I think he has to. I think he probably doesn't show up until a certain health threshold. Oh, there he is. Okay, wait for him to show up. Hold aggro for me, please. Hey, buddy. Shoot, that's a hard knockdown. Alright, here we go. Okay, so now we can go back to the 1v1. Hey, stop. Can you hit snooze on that for me, please? Thank you. Alright, we got 3 flash charges. People fucking love these guys. They're sick. They're cool. Aesthetically and, like, mechanically. Whoa! Alright, last flash charge, chat. Alright. I might pop an ember. I might pop an ember. I would be so tempted to pop the giant soul I have just to put more stats into, like, my damage, but, like, we have a lot of embers to burn. We can just use this. Stab him in the back. I don't think we can stab him in the back. I might try it again, but, like, I love stabbing people in the back. Got a screenshot of my recap from the story. We're on the Discord. Should I post that? Post it in, like... Post it in stream chatter, because we're talking about it on stream. You just title it, The Time I Won a Tournament Match by Power Bottoming. Alright, chat, it's time. This is the run. Because I took Janu's advice and used an ember. Shoot. If that was phase 2, I would have died immediately. You're the boss. Be careful about not hitting. Oh, okay. Easy. You know who also has backstabs? Patches. I fucking hate Patches. That dude can go suck a chode. Woo! Woo! I'm dead. I'm alive. I lived, fish. Oh, there's a follow-up to that? Shoot. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Yippee! Soul of the Blood of the Wolf is kind of a metal name, chat. We did it. Cinders of a Lord and Soul of the Blood of a Wolf. What the fuck is... Hold on. Are the key items? I need to know what... I need to see them. I need to see these items. Oh, Cinders of a Lord. Oh, it's a key item. Okay. And then... What was the other thing? Soul of the Blood of a Wolf? Yeah, here we go. One of the twisted souls steeped in strength. Bonfire lit. What's this Power Bottom Championship winner? Thank you. Okay. Hold on, Scott. I need you to know I didn't say it out loud, but I was just thinking in this run as I was fighting the second phase. Why do these dudes have, like, the same moveset as Artorias? Why did the shit feel like fighting Artorias again? I'm more or less a covenant that follows Artorias and has the duty of fighting against the Abyss. That's pretty hype, actually. That's sick. I really liked Artorias in Dark Souls 1, so... It's also literally his sword? Oh. Alright, chat. Before we start anything... Wait, this is an Ultra Greatsword? The Wolf Knight Greatsword is cool, but is the Farron Greatsword the knife-sword combo? I don't think that has a knife on it, but this one looks like it has a dagger on the side. Alright. We're doing it. Farron Greatsword time. Boulder Heave. Increase maximum load? I like that. I like that. Oh, the Soul of a Stray Human gives you this. It scales with Dex too? Yeah, I just gotta level up my strength a bit so I can equip it. But we have an ad break. Perfect timing. Enjoy Words on Stream for the last time, and we'll see you in a few. Okay, Strange Noise said, it's funny you use the knife as a pivot so you can spin around with the big sword. Is that not hype? Is that not the hypest shit you've ever heard, though? That might be the hypest shit I've read. Imagining sticking the knife in the ground so you can use it to, like, swing the big sword around? Thank you for the follow, Garden Fate. Anyway. Ad break is starting in a few seconds. Enjoy Words on Stream. This is our last Words on Stream for the night, so keep going until you win, chat. Or until you lose. Dark Souls 2 also had Artorias' Greatsword, and it also had a different moveset when left-handed, though it was one of the DLC. I should go back and do the DLC for Dark Souls 2. I just was, like, so ready to be done with that game that I didn't do it, even though I heard it's the best part of the game. Good work, chat. You did it. Remember, this is the final words. Do your best. Oh, not the piss watchers. The hell's the long word? Good question. No one will ever know. Go again. Another. Toe cap? Ew. More like, that's cap, homie. Ooh. Let's see who I should send y'all to after we're done. Do a little walking around this arena before we go and just see like if I can level stuff up real quick. According to my solver, the last one's long word was either capote or toe cap. Probably toe cap. Or rather... Oh, wait, no, I think there were 2 slots for it, probably, yeah. The good old solver. Alright, chat. Wait, why is this taking forever? Why is this taking forever? Oh, it's only just 1 slot? Alright. Take 1 more. Take care, one of the letters is fake. I immediately know what the word is. Oh, someone's tried capote already? Okay. I stretch. I stretch. Remember, chat, it's important to not deprive your Rika Amigos of their words on stream. We don't believe in edging the word games here. We make sure that you go all the way. We make sure that you are you finish. Win or lose. Sorry. Thank you for bonking nothing, noob. Please, I'm so close. Just one more. Shameful. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Gotta see if somebody is live. Alright, chat. Go in. Mere. Shame means nothing to the shameless. Yeah, fair enough. There is actually someone I want to raid, but I don't think she's live yet. Is she? Oh my god, she is. Alright, I know exactly where I'm sending you, chat. What is this game? Is this Peak? Oh, it is, yeah. Okay. However, we're gonna do some stats. I'm gonna see if I can equip this weapon. We're gonna see what it looks like in motion. Burp. Bully. I love bullying, chat. Alright, chat, don't forget you gotta wait for the lock to disappear to continue. Billy. Bill. Damn, alright. Dark Souls gang coming in to, like... to clutch out words on stream every time. I like it. Alright, chat. Again. So, our previous record, I think, was 21? Let's see if we can break it tonight. What the fuck word is this? Retie? 5? Oh yeah, 5-letter minimum, chat. 4-letter words aren't allowed here. They have to be 5 letters. Merit meter. Makes me think the V is fake. So R-I-E-T-E-M. Termite! Oh, you're smart. Smarticle. V is fake, chat. Do not be tricked by the V. Emitter. Trite. Phoenix Trite. This actually gets really hard. Never mind. Y'all are geniuses. I'm not giving y'all any hints. How you can have meter and meter? Listen, English doesn't make sense, okay? What could the last words be? Mitter? Nah. Alright, close enough. Alright, chat, level 19. Remember, 5-letter minimum. 1 fake letter, 1 hidden letter. And wait for the lock to unlock. What the fuck is this word? Ooh, wait, what? We don't see what that's so fucked up. That's actually fucked up. That's new. Okay, so it was sense and scent. S-C-E-N-T are correct. Seen. Not seen. We do know at least one of the N's is correct, though. Sense? Hidden letter is not an S. What about... I'm gonna take a guess here. No, nascent. What about... Semen. That's not it. Cement is not correct. This one is fucked up, chat. Hold on, this is hard. So we know S, C, E, N, and T are all words. What about tense? Tennis? Teams? Menus? Not a hidden U. I think the M might be fake. What if we try... Oh my god, wait. Okay, we're gonna see the fake and hidden letter now. Oh, it's an O. What? I don't know where you can put a C in there. Oh, consent! That's so mean. It's so mean to do that. That level 19 is so hard. Alright, chat, I'm happy with that. They made it harder. I think they made these levels harder, so like, you know what? We didn't break the record, but like, we still went pretty far. I'm happy with that. I'm proud of y'all. Alright. It's time. Let's explore this area. Let's do some stats before we close out the stream. You know how it is.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
I wish to level up.
Don't take nourish-
I think I'm gonna do strength so I can try to equip that weapon. I'm a noob with 0 point. I believe in you. You're fine. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm glad that you're queuing up everything. Okay, so we need 18 strength for this. Let's see, what does the moveset look... Oh my god, that is a giant sword. What the fuck? Wait. This is the coolest thing ever! Oh, and you have a parry? Oh my god, this is actually mad cool. This goes against my policy of having, like, only quick weapons, but, like, this feels like it'd be good crowd control. Oh my god, that's so cool. This is an aura farming sword, yeah. Chat, this might be the coolest thing ever. We definitely have to, like, put enough... We need to put more into our strength to make sure we can use it. Alright. Let's also see if we can level it up. I know I immediately want to use it.
Just what neat.
It's good to see you in good health. Alright, reinforce Estus. Can I infuse it with, like... Okay, so what's the scaling on it, actually? Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, wait, there's a poison sword that scales on dexterity. That's kind of cool. Am I blind, chat? Can I not... I can't see it. I feel like... Can you not upgrade it? Oh, wait, you can't infuse special weapons, I guess. A Titanite scale. So it scales better on dexterity than strength, which is interesting. These will... Large Titanite shard. These use different things. These use different items, so I can go ahead and just, like, reinforce it now. And then I guess we, like, level these up just in case we need to come back to them later.
Prithee be careful. Yar! I talk like a pirate.
Okay, let's go back to that arena and see if we missed anything before we, like, move elsewhere. Maybe we'll find a passage to, like, the new area. Speak thine heart's desire, boba. Boba sounds really good right now, actually. I love boba. I love the, like, the texture of the tapioca balls. Boink. Alright, chat. What is this? Oh! What the? Okay. Catacombs of Carthus. Okay, well, I didn't even have to try that hard to get to a new area. I guess. Oh. This is a really big area. I got a bone to pick with you. Alright, whatever. Carthus Rouge. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Wait, the skeleton came back to life. Alright, so we got that gimmick. I guess we gotta find the necromancer. Or maybe it's the Dark Souls 1 thing where we just gotta double tap them. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Ah, hello. I have returned. No. Thank y'all for hitting that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so funny. It's actually dropping my frame rate on Dark Souls. That actually dropped my frame rate in game. Oh shoot, there's a sniper up above. It actually dropped my frame rate in the game. That's so funny. Alright, chat. Up or down? I think we go down. Alright, they got bleed on them. I didn't pay attention to my stamina, my fault. Oh, there's two of them. Fucked up and evil. Alright, alright, alright. We gotta preview the next area, chat. I think that's a good time to stop. Let me close the game out. It's midnight. This is a really good time to stop.
No.
Hello, everyone. It is I, Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. Okay, fine. It's midnight! Alright? Anyway, so, my friend Yariko is playing Peak right now with some friends of hers, which might seem a little random, but she's also, I believe, celebrating, like, Mexico Independence Day once it hits midnight, I think? We're celebrating it early tonight, so we're gonna raid into her. Yariko-san. I'm always laughing when the no emote appears. No. Doo-doo. It's good. It's a good addition, isn't it? Alright, chat. Here's the raid message. Make sure you hit this shit when you get in there. Dark Souls 3 continues to be mega hype, and I love it. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. Thank y'all for sharing this game with me. It's good. It's a really good, like, third game in the series. I'm really excited to hit it again next week. Speaking of next week, I think I want to try playing a new game on Monday. Not new, but like, so many people have been getting hype about Hollow Knight that I really want to try playing it. So I think we're going to try that Monday. Hollow Knight 1. And then I think we'll have 2 days of Ace Attorney, because I think we'll need 2 days to finish Case 5. So Thursday and Friday. And then next Saturday, we'll have more Dark Souls. That being said, I'm off. Have a good night. Adios, Rika amigos. See y'all later. Don't forget the raid message. Bye!